Yo. Hello, hello. We got Azarola, welcome back for 87 months. That's so many months. Age MCG, welcome back for 21 months. 37. All right. It is a strange time for a stream. I mean, at least like traditionally speaking. But that's on account of my sleep schedule getting so bad after one bad day. I woke up a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I really did not want for this to occur because I'm still taking off the next 2 weeks. Can't do anything about that. But, I mean, I'll try to stream as long as I can today. I technically have up to 11 hours to stream today. Will I make it to 11 hours? Maybe. If I did 8 plus, I'd be happy. I have a fucked up streaming time if you think about it. That was just the best day press of my life. That's right, she won't even know the difference. I mean, if you look at me, I am also purple and fat. She won't even be able to tell the difference. We just started, Jolly. And I guess early. By the way, remember when I said that this was the best day press of all time? Do you remember that? Yeah. Why are you awake? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay that you're awake. What's one more week of school? So, well, give me some data here. What are we working with? You got like 8 a.m. class until like when can you nap? Or what? What's going on? Give it to me straight. Okay, so you could nap starting at 11:30. That's not that bad. If you're a bit of a napper. Okay, yeah. So it sounds to me like your best course of action is stay up till 9:30 class, maybe even get something productive done between now and then, and then nap for the PM class. I don't know. Don't you got some kind of homework or studying to do? If I had to wear one Pokemon outfit for a party, what Pokemon would I pick to be? For a party? Oh god. I mean, if I'm going to a party, probably a bunch of normies, right? Better go with something simple like some Pikachu ears and tail and call it a day. Sounds a little feminine though. You know what? Fuck it. Get ripped, Machoke. I just gotta tie 2 arms to myself and my body will carry the rest. 2 years from now. Thirsty, huh? Well, I mean, can you consider waking up at 11 p.m. to be a fixed sleep schedule? I'm unsure. That. I think there are many who would disagree. Well, mine goes in cycles if I let it, for sure. And by cycle, I mean like 2 or 3 hours forward every day. I want to be on hyper normie schedule for this trip anyway, so I'll be catching this. Would have caught it even if it was level 3 TBH. Really good toe whip. Gun flip, first of the day. Did I really not have time to go right there? How's my cursor not on Pokeballs? I definitely just had enough time to put it on Pokeballs, like, for sure. Because I remember checking, and I had 18 seconds when I interacted with Oak, so I definitely had enough time. I don't know how that didn't happen. Anyway, this run's really good. This run would be good. Well, okay, it wouldn't be good, but it would be easily playable even without the Rattata. I passed out around 3:30 p.m., I think. But I was in bed at like 1:30 p.m. Yeah, first try. 100% hit rate today. I should have played the ads right there. Now they're starting. I remember. I'll never forget. Well, the idea is the stream should help. Well, okay, I have to stay up until this evening anyway. I have therapy at 5 p.m. So that's happening either way. So it'll be fixed for tomorrow, or at least hyper normie for tomorrow. But then that's the last stream before I'm gone. So, it's not ideal. Bro, this like ad starting soon shit is so stupid. Like, it's been saying that for like 45 seconds. Or like a minute. Like, yeah, there it goes. Right with the first encounter. It's so bad. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have to, this isn't even, oh, this is just good. Because I'm not even dead because of my low HP IV. I do not tweet, but there is a Discord notification. I used to do tweets, but that's all I ever tweeted, which, like, is lame, you know? Damn, I would really have just preferred to get no encounter there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, supersonic? Okay. That's good. But also kind of scary. I mean, it's not really that scary. Yeah, because, like, I just have to heal here. Regardless, unless I crit, in which case I guess I would have had to risk the 50-50. But I still have Wild Weedle to go for, so... What a pony. Okay. That's quite nice. Level 5 isn't, though. Because we're probably not getting 78 here. Yeah. I could attack again. Could I attack again? I could. Why did I not consider that? Okay, well, that's the most wasted time of all my whole life. This is not even the right HP. It's not even the right HP. Okay, well, that was one of the biggest throws I've ever done. This one was pretty good, too. I almost just threw the ball, man. Wish I did that. Yeah, no stream Friday. I got lots of driving to do, unfortunately. I'll break it up a little bit. I was like, I'm not going to be in Torrent after I get hit. Because of my low HP IV, but I like Omega was. Well, I'm driving to Florida to see family. Oh goodness. Wow. Homie just max rolled me. It is guaranteed at level 10. Saturday Pokekai stream. Oh man, it sounds like the Wednesday Pokekai stream is cooked actually. I think he's in school crunch time. I mean, yeah, I'm just risking this. We get 1 in 16 because I'm real rash now, so now he can tackle and it'll be great. Or we just die, of course. Whatever. I think I might actually just be done healing Rock Tomb forever in every circumstance, always. Unless, I mean, like, you know, unless you're healing Tackle, in which case that's not even the same thing. I came to this conclusion in Glitchless a long time ago. I think I might just never heal again. Man, if I just fucking caught the Weedle in the first ball there, that would have been, like, amazing. I think it might just be time to absolve myself of all responsibility. 5 catch Brock? Yeah, many times. I've had a 6 catch Brock twice now. Thanks, man. While in USA is quite the range. Where I am in the USA, it's 3:30 a.m. Why is there a stream? Because I woke up a couple of hours ago. Wow, 1 frame late, right? Yeah, I imagine we have mostly EU here right now. And then some real degenerates. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're full West Coast, it's not that crazy yet. I've never even experienced that time zone before, though. Hard to think like a Westie. You think my look fits with my personality? I don't know about that. But I do think it looks better, so thank you. I didn't forget about Asia. I was just saying, most of viewers right now are probably EU. I'm not saying that we don't got EU and Asia coming in. I know this is like only when I do a like stupid stream like this can you all watch. So it's like the most rare. I never pressed A better than I'm pressing it today. I mean, if I have a mustache, then it's just because I forgot to shave, basically. Is that true? Not really. I guess I got like a couple of little pricklies coming through. Either 1 frame later, 2 frames early, which are like the most common options, but... Well, yeah, I got some neck going on for sure. Now, hold on just a moment. 3 frames late? Huh? Narcissus. Narcissus! You're welcome. I hope it works really well for you. Perfect. 4. 1. Two, 0841. I mean, 17 attack. It's just this one. Actually, I can't quite save, but it's still this one. Shit, I need to check which way he was facing when I spawned in there. Ooh, yeah. Not sure. It is 3:34 a.m. Good morning. It's like when they hold up the fucking... It's like when they hold up the the wrong 3 in Inglorious Bastards. Good morning. I've been growled again. Growled on my only 2 good Squirtles. Okay, might actually just die. But let me guess, you're not. Alone? That's the same. That's basically the same thing. Okay, 2 out of 2 Squirtles had 2 out of 2 Growls. That didn't make sense, but I still deserve to complain. Also, our HP IV went up by 1. Wait, this time is so bad compared to the last one. That's alright. I was just testing something that Pokeguy cooked up yesterday. Well, it was yesterday for me. Yeah, that early Erica pace spin. I'm not doing that today. That route is probably pretty good, but it still needs some refining. I already forgot what I just killed. It was probably 2 birds because I took 6 damage, but... yeah, it was. I was gonna go pee after this attempt. It's gonna be painful if we have to go all the way to Bikers. GDQ is absolutely not next week. The schedule comes out next week. So we'll know what day and time the run is, roughly. But no, GDQ is not for 2 months. The numbers in the bottom right are IBs. Not comfortably, no, Milky. Well, the highest combination would be 29 HP with 31 everything else. The best Squirtle that exists within our search range. Have I tried a bottle? Yeah, I have. The wave bird works way better. Thanks for your concern. Mr. Rocky. Mod for the day, huh? Do that. Wait. Aw, you piece of shit. You were already VIP. Wow, that's the first time someone who was VIP has ever redeemed that. Now I have to fucking add you back later. That's so annoying. Minimum IVs in the stats, want for a viable run? Well, it depends on the combination. Like, I'll run 0 defense, but I would never run 0 defense and 0 HP. But, I mean, the hard cutoffs are 30 or 31 special attack with a plus nature and 21 speed. It's alright, it's your right. Yeah, I mean, this run lost no turns. Well, actually, yeah. It lost no turns after the lab to XP, and then also only got 1 wasted encounter. But dude, I quit Vates a long time ago, but... I did actually quit all nicotine recently. It's been like close to a month now, but... From the COVID days, goodness. The last time I ran a 29 special attack Squirtle, I don't know, the last time I hit one accidentally that happened to be near the one that I was aiming for. And also, you should just not run 29, even if that happens, so, yeah. Did you ever get high and think, I'm so fucking high and bald? No. Yep, round 2 at GDQ in 2 months. Aren't IBs hidden? What do you mean hidden? They're deterministic in FireRed Leaf Green. Based on an RNG seed that's known. No, my hand pain started way before, and it wasn't keto, it was carnivore. My hand pain started way before that. Like 4 years. I mean, there'll definitely be a save for the forest, a save for Brock's Gem, a save for Bridge Rival. Okay, I'll be pressing bubble again. No, I keep misclicking. Well, we'll do one attempt at Manip and then have a backup cart with a Squirtle already on it if it fails. Alright, well, I have to risk the 50-50 here if he Poison Stings. Okay. I want him to Sting now, I guess. I don't want to get crit, though. Okay. That's fast. No, it's a race. Mr. Rocky, this is like the most incorrect statement that any human has ever said. My hand pain started in November of 2016. Now, my forearm pain, which started in my right arm, and eventually was the thing that led to me actually taking some time off from stream because it got so bad. Now, that started in 2020, just after FireRed Round 2 record. That's 2 runs and 2 scratches, if you can believe it. Well, guess what? We don't have to heal, because we already decided we're not doing that anymore. Isn't that nice? Off-stream wankage? Why not the fucking 12+ hour stream days I was cranking out back to back? Why does it have to be the percentage of what I was doing off-stream? I have a complaint. That's alright. We're stacking those up. Alright, I'm peeing. Alright, 2 runs, 2 growls, 2 scratches, and 2 rock tomb hits. What a wonderful day. What up, Darcy? Everything your husband is saying is correct. Honestly, might be verging on too much patience and perseverance. I don't know, like, if you can do Pokemon speedruns, you can get jacked in the gym, you can lose 100 pounds, you could learn any instrument or any language. You could. language, but not Japanese. Wow, I never made it that far. Well, I have never seen so much 19 HP. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck did my Squirtle go? I lost him. Okay. 21110. Motherfucker. Wait. Okay, I see the problem here. Yeah. That is not the right ID for sure. I don't know. Somehow a 0 got put on the end of that. That was so weird. Anyway, this is correct. Yeah, what? Yeah, there was like nothing else this could have been, actually. So weird. Holy. Whoa! I feel like the stadium announcer. It wasn't very effective. Oh my god! What the fuck? It wasn't exactly the same, but it actually was not the same quote that I was doing, but it's so funny still. Yep. FireRed Leaf Green has Manipulus, which is the same category, except with more resetting and worse stats. I would not recommend it, but people do run it. Show me the Gunnermaniac who's run 3 Squirtles in a day and they all had 19 HP. Wait. My HP IV went up 1 again. I ran 9 HP and then I ran 10 HP and now I'm running 11 HP. How many hours till we get to 31? Well, no. Gen 2... Okay. Yeah, no. Gen 2 Manipulus is a great option. For sure. I would definitely recommend that above this Manipulus. The only downside is how long it is. Other than that, it's better in every way, pretty much. Holy, getting raided by the math genius at this hour. Everything's all topsy-turvy. Yeah, other than the strict, 3.5 hour length of the Gold Manipulus run, it's probably the easiest Pokemon speedrun to pick up. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. What is going on, man? Okay, I'm just dropping all the frames are dropping. That's the thing, the internet's in my room. He can't even do that. I can only do that to him. Absolutely. No, man. Yeah, I mean, the frame drops appear to have stopped. I don't know what's up with that. No, not 5. That's impossible. Just kidding. That does sound like a round 2 run. Holy, is it happening? For realsies? I'm so excited. I'll be able to play Smash again. What? Well, please, let's do it. Let's do it. I know I'm going out of town, and that probably makes it more difficult to set up and such, but I'm very serious that we should do it immediately. Not the Starmie Swift Max roll. This guy had the revive. Because of the hour that it is. Yeah, that adds up. Yo, I didn't like already catch a Weedle or nothing, right? Doesn't look like I did, as this fight is sub 10 currently. I need to go... Hey. What the fuck, man? Ah! I have the most Quinge news. This run was good, man. This run was so good. Ugh. Dude, he just crit the bug into 4 Caterpies. Okay, I'll go back to this tile. I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then he's just gonna string shot. And then I look like an idiot. Okay, I'll just do this. Okay, it's suicide. Dude, this is cooked, by the way. This is Omega cooked. Because I can't go to 6. Because I killed a level 2 bird and a level 3 bird. This is hyper cooked. He fucked me with the high roll, actually. Oh, yeah. I guess that does fix it. It fixes it, okay? It fixes it. I hear you, I hear you. I'm still going to 6, though. Around the rosy. Pocket full of fuck you. Bro, if it was Weedle, I might actually... I don't even know. It might be an in-stream angle. Okay. Maybe this time I'll take the damage. I have a question. How long does Brock's gym take? Yeah, this is 8 to 10. Do I take 4 from tackle? Yeah, I have no idea. This is a reset? What do you know? Legitimately. However, yes, you're probably correct, which annoys me to admit, but... I mean, I can withdraw, I guess. But yeah, I mean, this is... at best... Well... Hey, hear me out. Good ads? Oh, yeah, nice. Good for me. Oh, this is still level 12. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll be pressing tackle. I did take 4. Look at that. And then I'll be pressing bubble. And now I have torrent forever. This is not even that bad. It's not that bad. Nope. Doesn't change. Thoughts on what the fuck I'm buying? A lot of balls. Did I potion anything? Surely not. Can't I just buy like 5 balls? 2 potions? I can go like 5, 2, 2, 3. This was optimal. what I can tell you where I will definitely win time against is this split. Especially if I just get Spiro. But I guess I'm not even searching Route 3. Considering. Torrent forever means until level 15. So all of Route 3. Though there is technically you could... Oh, no, you didn't. That right there is a 15 and 16 range, but hey, I took 3 damage, so I guess it's okay. Now it's Torrent forever. Right? Wait. No, it's not, actually, somehow. Wait. Yeah, no, I still need 3 damage somehow. Wait, this isn't even Torrent for level 16. Unless I'm tripping Mega Balls. Which is possible. I guess bad Jesus, man. Bad HP IV? Don't fuck with that. Paolo, welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your 7. I'm not even going for Route 3 Spiro, though. So this is plus... Yeah, I'm 1 HP away from 16 Torrent and 3 HP away from 17 Torrent. That's wild. I mean, yeah, it is a Zubat angle, and then depending on how long it takes to get, it'll be a Paris at some point angle. Okay, that's a 1%er right there. I still need another damage. This is annoying, isn't it? Okay, that is not going to be enough, but we are fighting bug catchers. We have a bit back. Little man, welcome back for 136 months. That's so many months and so many years. I'm not quite going to be able to make it to mid-floor Paris, but... I mean, that is what it is. If I get an encounter, I get an encounter. It'll be pretty close. And I mean, that's just what happens when you get a 1%. Zubat, isn't it? The chances of a 1% Zubat? Alright, we must make it to the ladder. Wait, could you just go to that ladder? Oh yeah, one tile off, baby. That was what the... Wait, so if you just... As long as you just make it to the normal tile, you're pretty much good to go. Oh yeah, baby. 4! 4! He did 4 damage. How did he do that? You piece of fucking garbage. Human garbage. In bug form. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with this outcome. Yeah, you could make it to that other ladder. I just thought of that. Like the on the wraparound. I already did that. Like always. No matter what. And you prefer to do it as War Turtle anyway if you can. Sometimes you... Whoa, he spun down. I didn't even like see that. Yeah, I have brain damage, but it's okay. What do you mean? It's obviously canon from the anime that parasect mushrooms are used for medicine. But I asked about Paris. Well, I guess it don't work if you're Paris. Bro, why do I keep misclicking the tracker? That's so weird. Did not ever have that problem until like very recently. Something's going on. Damn, this is going to be a kind of an epic plus... No, it wouldn't have been. War Turtle not marked. Yes. It's true, you got me. Thanks, Vandia. Love that. Wow, wow, wow. I'll be tackling. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, what am I taking here? Probably 11 to 14. I need to know now. I mean, I can't go for that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Would have gone for anything reasonable, but... Yeah, but I mean, Pidgeotto's important too. Confused where my left press went. I mean, you could consider it to be tied with Record, but Record is pretty bad here. So, not really a good thing, but I mean, we definitely made up time. Just 2 Brock deaths in this run so far. Can he hurt self into swap? Wow. That is just horrible. Well, it's a good swap now. This is actually kind of... I mean, that was just so bad. Wait. He's actually just a troll. I mean, it really wasn't that bad, but the run is, though. I haven't changed my streaming time. Or rather, I haven't changed my intended streaming time. The reason I'm streaming at weird hours is because my sleep schedule got very messed up on account of one very bad night. I didn't stay up too long, I just fucking couldn't fall asleep. I mean, yes. I don't know, you ever laid in bed for 10 hours without being able to fall asleep? Like, it's quite miserable. And then it's just, you know, it's just 9 in the morning and I'm supposed to be streaming in 3 hours. Like, okay, well, there's just no way that's happening. No, the correct response to that is to get up anyway and then not stream, because there's actually no way I can stream on 3 hours, but to get out of bed anyway. Old. New Erica stuff isn't ready yet, but it was fun fucking with it. Yeah, it frustrates me a lot too. I do normally stream at night European time. And that's what I intend to continue doing. It's just not what I'm doing today. However, I'm also taking the next 2 weeks off, so yeah. Yeah, today's the off time. I'm a little tired. I did have a big ass cup of coffee though, so I mean, I'm like, kind of fine. No, GDQ is in 2 months. I've always been taking these 2 weeks off. It's a lot of things that I'm doing all at once. I'm going to see my sister and my mom. They got a new puppy over there in Florida. I'm also seeing Arcadius for the first time because he's visiting Florida on his vacation. Going to my grandmother's funeral service. I'm visiting my mom for a few days. I'm seeing Leo and Nyx for a few days. All back to back to back to back. I do take medicine to help sleep, yeah. Yeah, I've known Arcadius for a really long time now. I have big problems staying asleep too. It used to be just falling asleep for the longest time. I still have that, but I have really big problems staying asleep now too. just wonder if it's slightly faster there to get that guy to fight you one tile earlier because you can run and he can't. No, the reason that you let him see you like that is to set up the spinner pass. It has nothing to do with... Yeah, it's just about passing the spinner. Spinner's only 1 in 16 to see you if you YOLO it like that from that tile. Just the cycle lines up that way. I mean, that's what it's felt like, Podcast, but that's not how humanity works. I definitely do not get sunlight in the eyes in the morning. I would like to do the walks that I've been doing in the morning. This is gonna sound so stupid. I need to get a hat and sunscreen. And it's been... I just can't make that happen. The game and volume could be definitely a bit out of sync. Because I took the mic cover off. Yeah, but, you know, I need to, like, if I'm gonna buy a hat, I need to, like, try it out, you know? Oh, you can just send it back to Amazon. Yeah, you know what a pain that is? Oh, no. I'm not saying it's stupid to get the sunscreen and the hat. I'm just saying it sounds stupid that I've been bald for a month and I haven't already procured those things. No, I think I just want a normal hat. Ideally the Gunnermaniac branded hats. Those don't exist yet. Alright, so can anyone confirm that the mic is too loud compared to the game? I have large complaints. Just candy this 4 times or whatever. It's fine? Alright, if you say so. Sorry, you've been overruled. Branded sunbrows. Yo, the quick attack. It's It's gonna take more than an insane safari, but yeah. I mean, this is not even horrible. It's just bad. Is this more torrent forever? How do I? How it's like the Mr. Krabs meme. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Nah, it's not. I already did that stream. I mean, my beard is longer than it's been, like, this whole time. But yeah, I mean, I know. Would be nice to raise the game volume. Yes, please. I do like the game volume on the louder side, all things considered. I have gotten sand attack from both birds. I am not very happy about it. Yeah, I mean, you could flex it, but also just get high catch counts every safari. I mean, if the peaks are loud, the peaks are loud. No. The mic, the gain can come down. It's fine. Good question. What if I told you it had the same hit rate as Mega Kick? Could you believe me? I don't know if I could believe me. Yeah, once in our whole lives. I remember. That's right, it's the same rate. Nah. Well, I mean, in this game, Surge is free, or in this category, because, I mean, it's like one of the few unlosable fights, actually. Meanwhile, Bridge Rival is, yeah, I mean, usually on Bridge Rival, you have to hit a kick for your life, plus chance of sand attack. I mean, yeah, Surge is a worse fight than Bridge Rival in a vacuum, like if you're comparing Glitchless Surge to Rival 2. Glitchless Surge has you hitting a Mega Kick through double team for your life on quite a lot of the fights. So yeah, I mean, that's worse. No, I would never get a tattoo personally. That's correct. This is not my schedule. Good morning. I've never even heard of a hair tattoo, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a tattoo, it's a hair tattoo? Sounds like a tattoo. That's supposed to look like hair. No, I've never heard of that before. Is that like when girls draw their eyebrows on? Because that also never looks good. I guess, but I mean, I definitely would not do that. I'm not really worried about it. Like I said, I might get into wearing some hats or something, but I already like it more than I liked my crazy whatever else I had going on before. Ah, this run is so fucking bad, man. Just keeps not getting better. I don't think any of my quotes belong on a fucking t-shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Just be weird. I'm an Elixir after Martha here. With one kick. Sometimes I would do before, but I'm just gonna rely on the fact that I can Water Pulse on turn 2 and then that I'm gonna hit the kick on Bulbasaur. Because if I don't, then I'm just gonna reset, so. I don't know, y'all probably know better than me what the question I get most often is. That is sub count on Twitch. Up over it. How's it going? How come this thing never dies? It is in, well, yeah, it's in 2 months. Almost exactly. We don't know the exact date of my run yet, our run yet. How did I die to this thing 3 times in like 2 weeks? That's so crazy. I'm actually happy about it, but I was kind of trying to make this work. Nice, what? 1 in 10 and then, yeah, 1 in 20 death. Well, 1 in 80 death. 1 in 4 confusion, but he can also crit, so. I will be eating and grabbing a drink and also a snack. Thanks, Matt. It's BRB. That is a turkey and ham wrap. A little piece of Swiss cheese. That I blasted in the toaster oven for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with pretty severe depression consistently in my adult life. And I've definitely been envious and or pissed off just existing in public before. I don't know, I used to get more angry than I do now. The secret is believing you can get there again. Doesn't feel so bad. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about me, I would not I don't think anyone would consider me to be financially capable. I've only made it this far and sustained this by relying on other people. Things are going pretty well as of very recently. I mean, I don't know. I've been pretty open about having depression, for sure. Until my doctor asks me, and then I don't. But you guys are safe. Well, no, it's definitely a real problem. Like when your doctor asks you, you know, you ever have suicidal thoughts? It's like that question is more to protect them than you, which is no good. I mean, I don't know. I guess it helps people sometimes, but... Oh, you know. You know. the rare Australian friendly stream. And it got pretty cooked. I do not still have round 2 world record. It was beaten by 3 seconds a few weeks ago. I mean, I've definitely said shit like that on stream. Thank you, Unstressful. 2 frames late. Wow. I thought one of my pauses outside the house was kind of a little bit slow. Probably exactly what happened. You sneaky mother... Wow. Can be... Well... Not that many things, but... Some things, to be sure. 1 frame late. Which is this one. I watched the first season of Dexter. Six 1919. Alright. Did I move to Europe? Nope, in fact, I've never been out of the United States before. In my whole life. There's not that many gators after all. It's my favorite Gen 1 starter. Well, this is actually pretty likely to be it. Which would be just fantastic news. Yep. Really good stats. Dude, honestly, I don't even know the answer to how much time you can shave off world record. The answer is at least 2 minutes. For sure. And almost certainly more than that. Why is 29 the best HP for Squirtle? Whoever, where did you hear that exactly? Yeah, the Squirtle's stats are amazing. The best place to gain on it is to get luckier. But specifically, the first hour is the worst part of his run. And the last hour is the best part. And the middle is just okay. Pretty good. That is not what I said or what I responded to. Someone asked what the best Squirtle that exists is, and I responded 29 HP, every stat other than that 31, because that's the best, or rather highest IV combination Squirtle that exists on any of the RNG seeds within our 2000 frame search range. That doesn't mean that 29 is the best HP. In fact, 31 in particular is actually quite good. Not within the 65,536 possible RNG seeds within the 2,000 frames that we look for them in, no. In fact, the fact that there is even that Squirtle is pretty crazy. Considering, of course, that all 31s in every single stat is 1 in a billion with a B. Would that Squirtle work even with the bad nature? I cannot stress how much the answer is no. The only runnable natures are mild, modest, and rash. And the closest thing to a runnable nature that isn't those three would be quiet, which is minus speed, but still isn't runnable. Yeah, I mean, we just also happen to have 29 HP on this run. Honestly, though, well, I mean, 52259 has a Squirtle that's on quite an earlier frame, so I guess... But, like, just Squirtle stats alone, I actually probably prefer this one. That's right, 52259. No, his run is just really slow. Due to bad luck in the first hour. Which is funny, because his Brock split is actually very good. I mean, you can just look. Like, his Brock split is literally 35 seconds faster than mine with the same catches. 14-14 with both is quite good. So it's kind of funny that the run started off so good. In fact, every one of his splits is slower than mine, except for the first one and the last one. Left after the encounter. Well, in Torrent here. Hopefully he'll use String Shot. Wow. Hit to 78% and a String Shot. How beautiful. Go left after the fight. Hello? Well, that's not beautiful at all. Gun flip breakout into use tackle critical. That's right, I did not use help menu in my PB. Okay, well, I'll be healing now, I suppose. I mean, the fastest Brock ever, I think might still be my 1229. But that was in glitchless. Not that it really matters, but in glitchless you're getting bubble less often, so I guess it kind of matters. There may have been Brocks faster than that I'm not aware of, though. It's fine. Goes well with our not healing for Rock Team theme. I think I do want to go for Weedle here. Close. Okay. Holy shit, we didn't crit. That's crazy. 9 ticks. So, right, so I was actually just about to start talking about that. If we survive Brock's Gym now, the good thing is that I can pretty much continue any run that makes it to Safari Zone. Or like, you know, pretty much. Because I have the option to skip Power Plant and Pewter now. Which means that almost any run can at least try. At least at this stage anyway. But it's pretty hard to skip both. I have no idea what that means, David Scarecrow. I'm not gonna lie. What are you talking about? Like movement in the overworld? So we're back to this shit again. It's the same exact speed. Unless, of course, you're starting from a stationary position and we're either facing left or up, in which case there would be an 8-frame difference between them. But as long as you're already moving, it doesn't matter. What the, God, what am I buying? I don't have any potions, so there's nothing to think about here. Like, I have nothing, man. I have like the least possible items you could have. Pretty much. Could have one less ball, I guess. Oh, goodness. I don't think you need to worry about playing ads right after a run dies like that. I don't think that's the best time. People will be interested to hear, like, me raging and stuff. Even though I'm not. But I might be. Was it just this one? And this thing sucks. I only paused once though. Tackle crit. Well, the actual secret is that most runs just get brocked. Well, you know, by one of the two fights in there. It was tackle. Alright then. Thanks, Endo. Level 4, I'll be killing that at this stage. Oh my god. Oh! 2-turn without speed level 4 rat. That's why you do that. Okay. What the fuck? Ain't no way. God, I can still get another one here. Full odds, too. Disgusting. Okay. Alright. This'll do. And we get to be fake Rash for Brock now. Which means 2 HP in my book. Another big barrel. Another 2 bird. Sometimes I do that. For sure. Anything exciting? I'm streaming. Isn't that exciting enough? Haven't had anything that good today. Thanks, Anonymous. What's up, Gator Names? Some might. That's what I thought. I already have my big ass coffee. I'm good. I'm not allowed to have more than that. It starts having the adverse effect if I go too far. Good morning to some. Me shrimp. Fuck off. Holy. Are we cured? Perhaps. Morning. Wow. Exactly 6:30. Wow. Exactly 6:30, huh? Okay, we got a 2 now. Glorious Draven, thanks for 10 subs. That's pretty funny. Man, you just have to yellow ball Pika there. Actually, we didn't have to. Or is it? Morning. Y'all are all awake so early. The blue screen you can see in my exclamation point discovery video. It basically skips audio to save time during catches and level ups. Switch is faster, but it's a different category. Whoa, I was actually too early there. That's crazy, that never happens. That must have literally been 1 frame off. Okay, minute pie roll though. Into defense curl. Oh my god. So, by the way, our first good Sandshrew of the day on run number 5. I mean, we did it just fine for gold, but it will be harder for round 2, but we'll be much more practiced in doing it this time. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Please? I just have to heal, man. Because it's fucking tackle. And now this run is just bad. It changes depending on a lot of factors, yeah. But what Squirtle you have is certainly one of them. Alright, well, at least it's torn forever. Well, now it's just definitely buy 3 of everything. Thanks, Sandwich. I mean, we're both stoked to be doing it. Submitted round 2 so many times. I definitely hate it. It's awful. Like, when you add Squirtle into the mix, it's just such a shithole. As well as, you know, encounter variants and stuff. Nope. Nor have we gotten the Panda stream yet. Pokeguy's been really busy, and we've been on kind of opposite schedules since the subathon. He definitely went to sleep. But that, and the head shave, and the spicy wings will all be on YouTube at some point. Before we do another subathon, that's for sure. The only thing that might not get done before we did another subathon would be Trifecta plus next game Emerald, because like I'm gonna do those together. But everything else for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly when we're gonna do it. But he's done with school after, I think, next week. For the summer, so... Should be able to make it happen. Yep, still gotta do that too. I mean, realistically, that's gonna have to happen after GDQ now. I mean, God, unless our whole lives were only the gym and Pokemon. But we'll see. There is a lot to look forward to. And breathing? Sometimes. Maybe. If there was time. 48 plus 9 is 5 damage. And 46 plus 7. 4 and 5 damage. Yes, Jarvis, we did. It hasn't happened yet, obviously. But yeah, we will be doing that in the future. I actually think Catch 'em All would be kind of perfect to mix in like right after GDQ. I think people who were interested in round 2 and joined the stream because of GDQ would be interested in that too. Or perhaps even more interested. Two months. How many times have I finished FireRed Leaf Green? Has to be in the tens of thousands? Yeah, no, that's very impossible. I've started it tens of thousands of times. Maybe I should have gone for the other ladder here. I don't know how that would have worked, though. This is a terrible outcome. Because this is just a 50-50 catch. I mean, you really want to do this as War Turtle if you can. I guess I could have saved the turn frame. So, there isn't, I think, an official speedrun category for Catch 'em All. Because, I mean, it's... like, you would either be, like, catch them all that you can catch, you know? With one game, or you need 2 games. What me and Pokeguy will be doing at some point here is catch them all in 2 carts. Co-op run. No, you don't need Mew for the diploma. Which is the goal. How about the starter and Kishmal? Well, if you're doing a co-op run, then you need to... you need to restart one of the games to trade for all 3 starters. My face looks crazy better than it did, like, a year ago even. It is meh, or rather, it was at Brock meh, for sure. Had to heal on Brock. I think R2 route is not a great way of thinking about it, because, like, the context of so many things changes when you have 2 games. Way more candies, etc. Like, it's just really different. There's so much to think about. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want someone able to, like, XP farm ASAP. XP and money farm. I don't even know if E4 is the fastest way. It might be, but FireRed Leaf Green has something that no other game has, which is, oh, I think. I shouldn't say that like I know. Which is Versus Seeker, which there might actually be a more optimal situation using Versus Seeker. Yeah, I mean, the diploma requires 150, so. You know, however you want to get there. You also need money, too. So E4 might wind up pulling ahead because of its high money. But you need XP and money, so it needs to be both. Yeah, but I mean, eventually E4 becomes a non-issue, though, right? It's not like you need that much money, you know? Nah, Nugget Bridge, there's no way that's optimal. Because you get no XP for doing that. Yeah, you just need enough. Well, you need enough for Porygon and Leaf Green. Or for whatever one it's cheaper on, which is only 6,500, which is not that crazy. I mean, yeah, you need money for other stuff too, of course, but... No, you do it Maniplus, for sure. No, it does. They're just not RTA viable. But for something like catching Chansey, it becomes worth it when you can try a bunch of times. How the fuck did you get there? Yeah, this was... Like, I don't understand. Shouldn't Spiro be, like... not there in the PC? Like, am I stupid? Spiro's the last thing I caught. Why is it on the middle of the first row? Oh, yeah. I guess that... yeah, okay. That makes me feel stupid now. I was thinking that Spiro should be at the end, but yeah, obviously you deposit your whole party and then Spiro's sitting in the box. Why do I put my starter in the box and then back in the team? Because that acts as a Pokemon Center heal. Full PP and HP. I'll be going for that 11 and 16 range. Actually, that was probably 13 and 16. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. That one was probably 13 and 16. I'm at 25 HP. I believe I'm taking 8 here. Yeah, I am. Alright, works for me. Played Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. Probably Color, if I had to guess. I don't know, did the Game Boy Color exist when I was 5? Or was I actually playing on not Game Boy Color? Dude, how does this happen 2 runs in a row? So gross. Have you ever considered typing exclamation point numbers into Quick Attack for fun? It's so fucking annoying, man. $15 to $18 here on Vine Whip. GL. That's actually such fucking horse shit, man. Oh, how many times have I been crit by Vine Whip there? It is a lot at this point. It doesn't really progress differently, honestly. Like, the thing about high catch count Misties is that, like, you know, outside of Jigglypuff, really, Pikachu, it's all mons that you would just rather catch later, but that you happen to run into and caught, you know, because they were in front of your face. So, you know, while the time that you invested into them does matter for sure, it doesn't really change your strategy much. Again, unless it's early Pikachu, early Puff. All right then. I think I know, right? I knew that was coming. I don't know if I've had it at all. Saving my cravings. Can't kill you. Alright. No bubble it is. Just play the ads now. You actually have to go a bit before Old Man if you're going to play ads there. Ads are okay. Been dying a lot. But at least I've been getting on runs. Is that a double Kakuna lead? I mean, I'm actually totally fine with... Well, that's annoying. I'll say without catching anything here. Wow, nice pathetic damage. Fine though. $56.25%. Good crit. I'll have to heal anyway, but that's okay. Yeah, it's just not quite enough. Completely fine though. I did wind up killing, but I'm not convinced that was worth it. I don't know. Like, it didn't actually look like it was killing to me. I might have just high rolled. I don't know. $11 ticks. I've been live 3 hours. It's gonna say 2, but the stream went down. I mean, I've been up for a minute for sure. It's still morning-ish. I don't know, I woke up 7 hours ago, so I guess it's not really morning. Oh my god, good job. Holy. Did I use a potion? Yes. Yes, yes. I used a potion, an antidote, and 2 balls. So it's just 3 of everything. No, it's not. $11 frames, if done perfectly. So like, well, 13 seconds across the run if done perfectly, but you're not getting 13 seconds. Yeah, you can skip the sound of the gym badge, like, or rather you can mute it, I guess would be a better way to put it. But it doesn't save time. Need the Persianberry here. For sure. Okay, I'll welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for the good luck. 23, 7 damage, and 5 and 7 damage. No, we didn't even know that it saved time at that point. To do that. You're absolutely right, and that we were not doing level up during Subathon. I mean, I think as a community we probably have. I haven't personally done shit. Alright, GL, this could definitely live, but it probably won't. Oh my god, no berry, no berry, no berry. Yes, dude. Okay, I mean, I really want damage here is the thing. But I am going to heal the Awakening in battle. There is the downside of heal into Pidgey Sand attack. It's not guaranteed, it's 78. And then there's also this into Growl, I guess. But I wouldn't even be like that worried about that. Like, this is probably still going to be 78. Yeah, it is. Well, we didn't actually wind up taking damage. But we do find ourselves with Spiro. Yeah, I need steps anyway for this Moonstone. Wouldn't even honestly hate a revive here if it comes to it. This will almost certainly be Paris and Zubat. Definitely no reason to fight Rocket here. It's such a large unnecessary risk. Beautiful. This should be far enough. Maybe could have gone a bit further though. I think this is good enough. World record Squirtle? I have no idea. I have no idea what the Squirtle sets are in World Record or PB. Off the top of my head. Where I pressed speed twice. Neither of them got it. The real question is, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, I guess I'm just skipping Power Plant and being happy about that. And I could skip Power Plant and Pewter. I definitely don't attribute it to subbing my S to shaving my head. That's for sure. Fortunately, I'm not already in Torrent, so I can't do water gunnies. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bubble that, I guess. It's like pretty scary, but the tackle there. Okay, well, I guess that works. I guess I'll just para heal in combat. I suppose, yeah. You piece of shit. Not expecting it that early, that's for sure. I mean, it's more the opposite, Kel. More time saved means that you can take less risks. Okay. We finally got there. We took our damage, yes we did. Oh, that's so good. That is such a sick crit in this spot. Why? What is going on? I am going to evolve Puff before Misty. I mean, 323 literally already almost happened, so... But then at the same time, it's completely disingenuous to be like, I expect a 324 to happen in the next few weeks. I expected a 324 to happen already. It could happen tomorrow, it could happen 4 months from now. Seconds is what percentage here? Like 20, I think? 25? Not that it matters, as I will not be going for that. Look at that 1 HP Jigglypuff. It's beautiful. I don't think that is possible at all, but perhaps some more improvements. Icy almost got 323. I'll just play them now. Or for some reason I can't, thanks. Oh no, it's in progress. No, we're good. Kind of hard to draw that line in the sand for a quote-unquote realistic task. Okay, well that's not really what I was imagining the Persian berry to be used for, but... What an absolute joke on this run. Yeah, I'm gonna swap here. This run is good enough for sure. I mean, this run is like absolutely ridiculous right now, so I'm gonna swap. I don't normally do this, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, this run is just obscenely good right now. Probably worse to do this when you're getting more pulse anyway, but I'm still okay with it. Yeah, I mean, you just have to go for that. Unfortunately, it's too good. Get him! Oh, man. It's just so insane if you get that. Lock in, brother. Okay, well. Now we just have ourselves a large problem. I mean, GL. This may have been the best run I've ever seen with a good Misty. This run was so fast. With the Persian berry, by the way. And sorry, this was with Persian berry and swap. So, I mean, listen. How would your rest of the day be if you beat world record? About the same as if I didn't. Like, this was gonna be a 2840 with 10. And obviously Puff, which means I get to pretend like this run has Pikachu. So yeah, I mean, this may have just been the best run ever. This run was so fast. Kind of shit stats, but not, you know, get past the Mega Kick and then it's fine. Cannot say we did not try. Alright, I'll be right. Well, kind of a bad timing. I guess I'll go for the back-to-back. Nah, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Fuck the ads. It's fine. Oh man, that one blows. That one actually fucking sucks, man. How do you guys do that? It says ad in progress, but like I'm not even allowed to play ads that often. I wonder if people actually get ads when you do that. It's not really late or early for me at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It was just definitely because like ads had played in when I was inside the Cerulean Center, so it had definitely not been 8 minutes yet, and as shown by the fact that my ad button was grayed out, and that's not the first time that either you or Gatorism has typed the command to play an ad and then it says it's playing the ad. when I couldn't. But I wonder if that actually works. And there's some insane Squirtles on this seed. I pretty much just had possibly my best run ever. Maybe second best, because I had that Pika run that was crazy a while back. The Misty. And then I got confused 3 times in one Misty fight. Persian Berry taken, swap out while confused, and confused again. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Yeah, well, that's true. And then I did get crit at the end. That's true. I almost forgot about that part. More growling. Wait a second. What is this 1 frame early? Oh god. Don't do this to me. That's 3 in a row, at least. It actually might be 4 in a row. It's definitely 3 in a row, though. Stupid growl. This is actually not the best Squirtle that I've run today, if you could believe it. But it is very good, though. By the way, this was 1 frame early. For fun. Did have someone ask me about 29 today. I probably would have tried it, but I wouldn't have been happy. Actually, I probably would have reset after the grill on that thing. 29 is so bad. So bad. Thankfully, we do not have that. We have this one. Wait, did I kill something? I must have. What did I kill? Let's think. I believe it was a level 3 rat. Yeah, nice. Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think so, bud. Aw, I kind of wanted 2 runs with no bubble back-to-back, because it's funny. Hello! Just kidding, I want this. I've decided I instead want this. Thanks, Volbeat. He's 646 with Growl, you know, and these stats. I'm personally not a breakfast skipper. I would rather people think I'm gay than skip breakfast, for sure. Very, very important to me. Eggs and toast. I'm trying to get through my eggs too. My Costco eggs. Nah, I'm not doing early Erica anymore. At least currently. It's probably a pretty good strat. I mean, it's definitely good in some situations, but yeah, I mean, it just needs some work as far as documentation on how much damage you do to wilds and how much speed for X or Y and how much XP. How much XP gets certain breakpoints and stuff. Refined warehouse strats. A bunch of small stuff. But it was fun doing a little proof of concept with it. Yeah, I mean, that definitely might make sense. Just use it like that. I'm not sure if it's an every run thing or a like Master Union said, like a 1 bug run thing, or like a I mean, you can't really decide based on Safari Zone. I guess you can and just have already picked up the black glasses, I guess. I guess that's not a big deal. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Am I crazy if I, like, don't want Pikachu at this point? Like, I'd really just rather not. Ooh, okay. Don't you dare. Phew, okay. Whew! Well, you always get... Well, okay. Unless you're too low, but then you could potion. But yeah, I mean, you always get perfect HP when you're poisoned. That's why getting poisoned is good. Damn. This run is also very fast. Actually, I think this run is literally just faster than the last one. Obviously with a good gym. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be it's not gonna be better than the last run was at Misty. The last run at Misty was possibly the best run of all time. Possibly. I mean, just everything. I mean, bro, that was a 2840-ish Misty with 10 with Puff. Like, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it was just everything. Give a Sentry Critter, give a stuff right here, crit. Not Mineral! Into Scratch! Oh my fucking god, man. Listen, I know I already said I'm not healing, and I'm not going to. I'm not living that life anymore. But I am very sad that this is dead. That's such a stupid way to lose it, too. Second roll, low roll, fucking Scratch. Listen, we already died twice today to YOLOing this. So JT, this is for you, for your $5 super chat. I just want to see Tackle. I want to see Tackle. And nothing clip-worthy about the Tackle. Oh, man. But you know what? It's literally better than the universe where I heal there and get Rock Tomb this. I am happier to be in this universe going for another good run than pressing fucking Tackle on an Onyx still to this moment right now. I am happier this way. It's just, yeah, I don't know. When the heal button has you losing 20% of your runs anyway, I'm just not convinced you should be pressing that button. This is too many Squirtles for one man. Okay, well, I definitely see the best stats, but it's too late. I can no longer take this one. I can take this one. I could take the... I kind of like this. This feels right. I think this feels right. This guy right here. That's funny, math genius. Never even considered that. All right, this will be for 4 in a row. It could even be more than that. In fact, we may need VOD checkers if I do hit this. GG. 5 is the most ever hit. Which I have done twice now. Once before NPC tracking and once after. Yeah, 5 before NPC tracking, and then 6 1 frame late. Pre NPC tracking, and also 52259 1 frame late pre NPC tracking. Oh, it absolutely works. I don't know what you mean as it relates to Sapphire. Oh, I guess I kind of know what you mean. No, it's not the same. Actually, kind of the opposite, if you think about it. Like, it's actually almost exactly the opposite process. Even though I guess you could technically call... Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call it NPC tracking, but... No, so in Sapphire... The NPC movement tells you which frame you hit when you load the game from a save, which then tells you what you need to do to execute the manip. In this game, we already know what frame we need to press A on, but each time an NPC moves, they advance the RNG. So in order to be aiming for the same spot, you need to adjust your offset, like basically when the beeps are going to start, based on how many times the NPCs move. So yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of like the exact opposite thing there. Five four 54014. Personally not about frame 5700 with 3 HP. That's just me. That is correct. It doesn't work the same way as pressing start anyway. While it's true that when you have the start menu open and when you have the help menu open, NPCs can't move. The difference is that when you open the start menu, it actually freezes them for 32 frames, whereas the start menu does nothing. No, that's just the last thing you have to do. Whoa, I got bouncing finger syndrome. That gets me very rarely these days. Oh yeah, it's still much better. Much, much, much better. Not only does it result in NPC movements much less often, but notably, it's almost 50-50 for him to have moved if you go left. Like, almost spot on. Which lets you kind of combine it with other possible could-have moveds to account for, like, one of them, and then it's, like, usually one of them. I mean, it could be both and it could be neither, but usually it's one of them. So, I don't know. It just works out a lot better to go left, for sure. If you have the time for it. Yeah, you absolutely have to account for movements that you didn't even see. If you get, you know, towards the high end of Squirtle Minute. And this is, like, this is why Sapphire is, like, completely different, right? Because in Sapphire, you reset the game and then you hit a 1-frame minute, and that's it. So, Squirtle Minute completely encompasses everything that Mudkip Minute is with all of this bullshit. Plus randomness. Yeah, Mudkip Minip's easy. It's literally just timing. I mean, it's not easy to consistently hit 1 frame, but, you know. You feel me. 21166. I mean, I guess it's this. I always find Wingull harder than Abra, at least to learn. But then I definitely have more consistency with Wingull than Abra in runs. $60. Thought that was going to be it. I'm not going to lie to you. What is this? 1 frame late? Uh, 2 frames late. Piece of shit. Because it's just fucking deleting all the Twitch messages for some reason that I can't control. Quite annoying. Yeah, I mean, I just need to use a different way of displaying it at this point. It's not fixable. Had 3 in a row a bit ago. Okay, 4 damage is good news. Actually, yeah, this is just it. It has to be. Unless I'm more than 4 frames off with 3 pauses, which is not realistic at all. Yeah. Well, we have the lowest possible speed and the lowest possible defense. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, you're not allowed to use turbo. Could get soloed here. I mean, I guess I just potion now, TBH. What? Am I really not on this? Oh, right. Because I don't have the Pokedex yet. It makes sense that my cursor's off. Are there any other games you'd like to see added to Switch for Clemmy Skip? I am not sure what that question means. Did you try asking the same question with different words? Okay, so yeah, you've misunderstood something fundamental here. Clemmy Skip is not because of Switch, it's because of FireRed Leaf Green. It was discovered on Switch, which, you know, statistically is because so many people were playing it on Switch because of the new releases. No, I'm playing on Game Boy right now. As I always have. Well, I mean, I guess technically I started on an emulator, but on this game I always played on console. I do own a Switch 1. Because, you know, Scarlet and Violet, and I think Sword and Shield. Maybe. That's right. Of course, speedrunners didn't discover it because that menu was disabled with the settings that they used. But considering the TAS used it and that, you know, the game's been out for 20 years, I agree, it's still surprising. What's really surprising is how bad this run is. I have never played a Tony Hawk game. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is actually just a reset, if you can believe it. That's the third level 4 rat that I've seen. That's crazy. Alright, hear me out. And that's how you save a run. It's just that simple. Turn is still bad, but not irrevocably. As it was before. And so you can only do that if you're prepared to press the reset button if it fails. Well, the level doesn't have anything to do with it, Anthony. The odds of YOLO balling a full HP Rattata with a Pokeball are 1 in 3, roughly. But yeah, it could be level 100 and it would be the same chance. Unless, of course, you were using a nest ball. In which case it would matter. And it would be... guaranteed? Yes, it would be guaranteed. Bro, he has a fucking car at age 11. There was no competing with that. This. You heard wrong. Wow-y. Well, except for the fact that I'm fucking dead. This is pretty good. I mean, it's fine. It's not amazing. Triple Caterpie dupe. I mean, I plan to go a few more hours. Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream for like 2 weeks. So I'd like to go a while today and tomorrow. I technically can only stream, let's see. I can start new attempts for another 7 hours. I don't think I'll actually make it that long. If I made it another 5 hours of attempts, I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, tired, I get the... How come? Because I'm going out of town. And will be unable to stream. Okay. Wish we got that last time. Cool. All right. 4th time's the charm. I forgot. I'm alive. Wait. Yeah, I'm alive. Right? No, I'm dead. I'm still dead because of 16 mild. But wait, I trolled because I didn't have to withdraw there. I was actually fine. I forgot I was getting 12. Yeah, because we killed the level 4 rat. We killed the level 4 rat. Sorry, I both killed and caught a level 4 rat. That run. Oh, I forgot I was getting 12, man. Why didn't any of you notice? How would you have? How would you have? See, that's where chat can save your ass. Yeah, my HP was actually perfect after Weedle. The fault lies with me. Thanks. Yep, had some good runs. One in particular that died to Misty. The sweatshirt says LSU. Not that I personally give a fuck, but I do love the sweatshirt. It's very comfy. Two, three, four, five, three. Yeah, so I used to be in a lot better running shape than I am currently. A couple of years back. I only ran one half marathon, and it was 2:08:34, which was about 10 minutes slower than I was shooting for that day. It was like the worst run of my life, actually. That actually may have been the worst run I've ever had. That's awesome. My lifetime Squirtle hit rate? I have no idea. I mean, Squirtle hit rates used to be really bad before NPC tracking, so like 10-15% tops. I also got a what? 46, 44, 10K and a 21, 36, 5K during that time. I was in decent shape. Pokeguy is asleep. And then he's going to be in class. Oh, come on. You did not give me enough time to answer that. No, it's definitely... Because of NPC tracking, it's more like 20 to 30%. He's studying meteorology. He has no interest in weathermen. GDQ is in 2 months. Spork, thanks for 7. Well, it's certainly better shape than I'm in now. I'm working on it, though. Yeah, it's enough, especially considering I'm already well-versed in the game, because it's the category I'm currently running. It's more about practicing. Basically, there's two major things that need to be done for GDQ preparation. The first is making alterations to the route to make it as safe and consistent as possible. And number two is practicing commentary, especially with the two of us. Did I celebrate Cinco de Mayo? I was not aware that it was Cinco de Mayo until about 11:40 p.m. When I woke up and Pokeguy mentioned it to me. So I guess technically I did know it was Cinco de Mayo for a very small time on Cinco de Mayo. Do I know who my couch will be? I don't even know if I'll have a couch. Bring Pokeguy? You mean my race opponent? Yeah, I'll be bringing him. Don't worry. Yo, is that 62226? Is that what I just seen? I hope so, because I don't have time to check. I can't believe I fucked that up. That's so annoying. Yeah, we'll see, but I mean, I less care about who wins and more care about it being an interesting and hopefully close race. We'll see, though. You know, what I did realize is that Minneapolis is a much shorter drive from here than I thought it would be. I gave that a little look-see yesterday at some point. That's right. How are the hands? I literally get asked that question every single day, but it's okay. I don't blame you. 37959. Same as ever, man. Not great. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, Pokeguy's talking about doing leaf green, so I don't know. There might be minor differences, but yeah, I mean, we would probably both be doing the safer stuff. I guess so, Acer. I never really thought about it like that, but... Yo, Sporks, thanks for the 1,000 bits. On top of something, thank you. It is 7:19 a.m. I did sleep about 9 hours, waking up around 11 p.m. The goal is to try to get the world record for beating this game faster than anyone's ever beaten it. And in order to do that, I need a Squirtle that has very good stats. Do I have any browser extensions active related to OBS? I do not see how that could possibly have anything to do with my on-screen chat. Maybe I have that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch chat works fine when it's just the Twitch chat. It was adding the YouTube chat that made it start to fuck up. Damn, how many times can I get the wrong HP in a row? That's crazy. It hasn't even been that long. Plus I think I hit 4 out of 5 Squirtle attempts before this little drought. Probably could have paused. I can still pause, in fact. Thanks, Antoine. There ain't the Squirtle this can't be. Somehow this doesn't change anything. Yeah, they all have good attack. I have no idea. I mean, you would think overuse would be what's wrong with them, but wow, I can't. But wait. Yeah, this is correct. Wow, I've been growled on so many correct Squirtles today. So annoying. Yeah, so you would think that I have like an overuse condition, but yeah, my symptoms are not consistent with that at all. Might be worth getting it checked out, brother. Oh my god. I have had every test done by every type of doctor you could possibly imagine. I'm at the point where I've just had to give up. I don't even really talk about it as much anymore. No, I'm not gonna describe the pain. I'm done with the Twitch chat doctors. I've had this pain for a full decade, and not a single doctor has been able to improve it even 5% or tell me what it could possibly be, you know, post a trying treatment or whatever. So, yeah. And nor Twitch chat, which who I've talked to over those 10 years. And it's just, it is what it is. Have I tried pausing masturbation for 1 week? Unironically, yes. I've tried everything, including that. I had a doctor who tried really hard to help me, yes, David Williams, but ultimately she was not able to. But she definitely tried very hard. She was my rheumatologist. Maybe 1 week wasn't enough. Good thing it was longer. That's when you know it's impossible. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, switching my mindset to accepting it and living with it has been better for me. No, it's not joint pain. It's kind of difficult to describe, but it's not just raw pain. At the base of each of my fingers and in my forearm, it is a weakness, tightness, stiffness, and pain that gets worse with almost anything that I do using them. But specifically that like texting motion on your phone, mashing in this game, using a keyboard. All of that makes it worse. I beg of you to try to not sit here and diagnose it, but no, it's not just stiff muscles. Yeah, it hurts. Dude, it hurts if I drive too long from holding my arms up. Like, literally anything. I'm not talking to you specifically. It's just that people are going to hear it, and then they're going to chime in, and then I'm just over it. I've tried a lot of things, honestly, that chat has come up with, too. My stomach pain did get better, yeah, when I had my gallbladder removed. Yeah, carpal tunnel syndrome. I have the literal first thing that any doctor would check for when mentioning hand pain. No, nothing feels heated. I've never heard of that before. But honestly, I've probably tried it. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to snooze the ads in time. Gotta be better. Why did you do 3? Oh, goodness. Well, unironically, that's what would happen. I stopped telling doctors that I play video games for a living because they would just completely write me off. But then I stopped. I stopped trying altogether. Thanks, Bang. Oh, well, well. Yeah, well, you know, I tried that. I've forgotten the exact wording at this point, but I saw a new doctor one time, and within 15 seconds of meeting him, he was saying the words like, well, you understand it's not going to be realistic to continue that, right? Like, it was literally like 15 or 20 seconds. Interrupted me explaining. No, I'm not going to stream all day, but ideally at least 4 or 5 more hours. Oh, man. Well, I get a +3, so yeah, I at least get to YOLO properly. Alright, 5th time's the charm, but like actually. No, I've never heard of that. Or Miss Rock Tomb. It does have 80% accuracy after all. And he also has a 1 in 16 chance to use tackle. Yo, thanks, Strudel. Many are. It's becoming more common knowledge, though. Or maybe not through video games specifically, but, you know, through the internet in general. Because so many of these people who, like, have kids and grandkids, and that's all the kids and grandkids talk about is, you know, becoming a fucking Minecraft VTuber or whatever the fuck they do these days. Minecraft VTuber TikToker. Darren, welcome back for 63 months. That's so many months. Thanks, Foster. Wait a second. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm mild. You mean is Jin Alpha cooked, comma, chat? One frame late. See, I can say chat because I'm talking to a chat. You know? But at this point, even that has become kind of cringe. No, it cannot crit the check roll. Trouble sleeping a few days ago, leading to this. Yeah, I tried taking magnesium every night. It didn't do anything. Well, in fact, I still do take it every night and some in the morning as well. Unlucky. Why I had 2 different kinds, if you could believe it. I did not. God. I mean, bot is average, just a different name. going alright. What? Oh, no, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. But yeah, you did snooze it for everyone. Whatever. It wasn't the best timing for them anyway. I was just messing around with that. I'm not doing that early Erica stuff today. Maybe in the future. The furthest I've been today is Rock Tunnel Slowpoke. That run was really bad though. I had like probably my best run ever to Misty, or at least among them. And then I got confused 3 times in the same fight. And then crit. You can read about it. I don't remember what the command is. It doesn't matter. It's complicated to explain. But, I mean, the basic idea is that because of new Safari strats, you generally wind up using less rare candies to evolve things. So what if we used those candies on Blastoise instead? Yeah, I get all my SPs. I've, at least for the past while, I've been getting my SPs from going to SmashCon. And actually, like, testing them out there in person. No, I do not like Ultimate. Smart. Well, I'm not doing early Erica right now because the strat needs some polishing, so the answer to whether it's situational or not is like maybe, probably, possibly. It seems to at least be good situationally. And it might be good just always, but yeah, I mean, it's just gotta work out some specifics about it. I did not see any of that, no. God damn it, dude. We keep getting fucking ads right at the beginning of Forest. It's so easy to avoid. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. Like, it is kind of just like strictly adding a 1 in 16 chance to die in a lot of cases, or in like every case on that fight, pretty much. Which is like one of the worst parts about it. You almost always have to risk that crit, and it's a pretty damning one. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can evolve a bug, but... Well, actually, no. On the current strat, you can't even. Seven, 6, okay, whatever. I'm not saying that you have to play around every critter 1 in 6. I'm just saying that it's a tangible downside to add a crit that always kills you to a strat you always have to do. That it's just a real reason against it, you know? But overall, I still like the strat. Seems good. If hard to evaluate. Well, let's roll. There's a schedule under the stream. However, in this case, that would not have helped you. Because this was not a scheduled thing. This was sleep schedule getting derailed into dealing with that as well as I possibly could. Maybe not possibly, as well as I could. And, yeah. No amount of looking for that would have helped you. However, I am at least trying to update the schedules if I'm going to be missing a stream. I didn't do that on Monday. I did do it on Tuesday. Or something. I don't know. I mean, kind of. I stayed up for a long time yesterday, and I'm going to stay up for a long time today. Been up since 3 a.m.? No, I've been up since 11 p.m. How many times have I gotten scratched today? It's actually fucking crazy, man. Wow, I'm just dead. That is fucking insane. I don't remember, man. It's been not good since then, I'll tell you that. That was not good. and adapter still. I've died a lot. I died on an Omega good run earlier. But yeah, I mean, nothing even remotely passable has made it past Misty today. But quite a lot of Squirtles, too. I did die to Slowpoke this morning. I restart when going down the stairs because there were no runnable Squirtles on that particular RNG seed. Thanks, Venom. I mean, there's plenty of questions I'm tired of hearing, that's for sure. But... wow. Is this really early? Three frames early. Okay, I can accept that. Yes. This one can. I just don't need to run this. I don't have to. My favorite Pokemon game? Probably Gen 2 games. That's what I'm saying. I'm working overtime pumping these Squirtles out. All to die to Sandshrew over and over. 11, 14, 11. Where are you? 2 frames late. Adds up, but also bullshit. Honestly, the Kangaskhan deaths have got me shook. Like that's got to stop for sure. Six, 2, 7, 8. I mean, the big thing I tried doing was like just like stopping caffeine past noon. Or, you know, I guess like 1 or 2 p.m. when I'm streaming. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I could never do that. 4 hours is just, there's just no way. And that's me talking, you know, post the CPAP therapy. Because I could make it work on like 6 or 7 for one night. I mean, I don't know. I probably get, you know, 7.5 to 8 on average. Yeah, 4, man, that's crazy. There was some talk of changing early Erica and using candies on Blastoise instead of Candymons. And that might still be a good strat, but it needs some more work before it's ready. I was just doing a little proof of concept on it, having some fun with it, and I'm glad I did. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. I mean, it kind of just depends. I can stream up to 6 more hours of attempts starting. Will I actually make it that long? I don't know about that. We'll see. I think that's the longest I've ever gone, is about that long, but there were definitely not any children involved. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Wrong ID. 52947 is what I typed in. Do I have my Squirtle saved for the GDQ race? The GDQ race that's happening 2 months from now? No, I don't have a Squirtle saved yet. Technically, I'm not looking for a nature. I'm looking for a specific Squirtle each run. However, of the Squirtles that I'm looking for, only Rash, Mild, and Modest are acceptable. So, plus special attack without being minus speed. No, that's not even the best Squirtle. If we were gonna do that. I mean, it's not like the stats are going to be displayed or something. Like, it's just going to be basically perfect, you know? I mean, they would be effectively the same because they'd both be like top tier, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do some fucking mild versus rash shit. No, I ran 25 in any percent. Some people did 28 for any percent. But yeah, 21 is my minimum. I don't even think I would name my dog Ruby. That seems pretty crazy. I mean, to be clear, not that I have a dog or a daughter. Hopefully dog soon, TM. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I love the name Ruby. Oh, that's interesting, Nix. I wonder what changed. I have not. Why do I keep getting fucking growled, man? Okay, this was a speed tie. I don't even know what this was. 2 frames early, I guess? I'm not even sure that was. No, they always have the same stats. Fucking, I guess, Ashley. Olivia. Yeah, it was some bullshit. Fucking Christopher. What just happened, man? Okay. Bro, you're not gonna sit here and tell me one frame fucking late is taking 2. Okay, it's not. Jesus. Yeah. It was 6 and a 2, right? It's fucking... What the fuck, man? That's why we don't give up hope. I've definitely never personally known a Noah. Yeah. Liam. Thanks, Bigley. No, I'm not today. I might return to it in the future, though. Then again, it doesn't matter what kind of Erica I'm doing. What? I haven't climmied once yet? How could this be? Oh my fucking god, man. I manipped this. Good morning, string flow. This run is actually quite slow considering how fast it was. Huh. I know one of the other ones, actually, because he was in my class. He was even weirder than I was. I'm not saying something. Well, the Vicious, I don't know what time zone you're in, but in my time zone, I started at 3 a.m. I guess, actually, based on the uptime of the stream, you would be using my time zone, and that would mean that what I just said was stupid. But, yeah, the stream went down, so it's actually not right, the uptime. So, yeah. I've been going for 5.5 hours, basically. Even though it only says 4.5. See it after it's done. Caterpie. I don't know, because it just sounds stupid. Good luck. Alright, I get the kill here at least. Hopefully no poison sting, but I mean, I guess it's fine. That's a bit tragic, isn't it? So I kind of just have the potion. Okay. And I guess that works. GG. Thanks for 3 subs, Draven. Good luck. No, yellow balls 1 and 3. Oh good, ad starts in 16 seconds. I'll be snoozing that. At least I noticed this time. It has a 30% chance to poison. I have no idea how YouTube goes about playing the ads in the first place, but true, YouTube Premium is OP. That's a good ass roll. Holy, we're not dead. At least not yet. They're both about the same difficulty, as far as the speedrun is concerned. Nice. 6 rock tombs in a row in that spot today. All with tackle chances. Some days are just going to be like this, but it's painful to have them all back to back, man. Horrible. Haven't gotten anywhere. I had to take the worst run I've ever seen in my life to Rock Tunnel to die to Confusion Confuse Herself. I had the best run I've probably ever had, or at least about tied for the best run I've ever had to Misty, die to triple Get Confused into Get Crit. Other than that, just a million Brock deaths, like Brock and Sandshrew. Quite a few Squirtles today. Ah, yes, with the Persenberry and with switching out. But yeah, I mean, that's like how we got confused 3 times in the first place. So bad, man. Well, that wasn't today, though. We're talking about today. Okay. I have not changed to early morning streams. I'm streaming early in the morning today because that is when I was awake. By the time it was a normal stream time, I would have been too tired. It is 8:30 a.m. I mean, I don't know. Depends. This is just motherfucking it. Yeah. That is not what happened on previous Wednesdays, but no, probably not. There's a chance Pokeguy still does the Wednesday stream tonight. Though I will definitely be like going to sleep at that point. In fact, I would be like starting to try to sleep right as he would be starting that stream, so I don't know. His sleep is not great either, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't normally stream myself on Wednesdays at all. The main reason I'm doing it is because I missed yesterday and also because I'm not going to be here Friday. So close. Brother. I don't think that's a harsh question to ask. Yeah, it's the only way that I make any income. All right. We made it. Portal is fine. 31 HP is nice. It is the lowest attack that I run, though. Being minus nature. It's alright, it doesn't matter that much. Honestly. Considering we escaped throughout 1 sub 7, it's the worst of it, really. Close. What Pokemon do you use instead of Mewtwo when running round 2 without it? I don't personally do that, so I don't know. Wait, did I did not catch Weedle. I don't know why I marked that. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I potioned before getting the antidote. As far as I understand it, Pokemon Champions is like Pokemon Stadium, but it's online, but it's complete shit or something. I don't know. Definitely not my thing. What happened to the anime alerts? They got replaced. I mean, there should still be ads on YouTube, but I don't know. I really don't know how it works. Scratch odds are 1 in 3. Provided that he only gets one chance to do it. You know, because you two-shot him, which is 80+%. But also you could crit him and then he wouldn't get a chance. Crazy how many times I've died to that today. Pokin, like the Pokemon themed fighting game? No, I've never played that or even seen it played before. I have 2277. Have to decide now. Guess I just run this. I actually really like the mild. I could still run it. Is it actually better though? No, it's really not. I still like that. Just because it has 31 HP doesn't mean it's better. Hello, Amethyst. Thank you. Is this Snorlax? I mean, I've at least heard of Pokemon Unite, but I've never played it. I mean, I've still got some more in me. Aww. That was gonna be my first save today, I think. Stream schedule will not help you in this case. This was not a scheduled event. It's definitely inconsistent. Yo. Gosh, you walked back for 113 months. That's so many months. You're going okay. I think, yeah, slots is the hardest to win. Just by the math of it. Duke G, welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for your 7. I literally did nothing except move the bed. And the only reason I did that is because when Pokeguy's streaming in here, the secondary mic that we use for me didn't reach to where the bed used to be. Suppose that's the first time this has happened today, but annoying. Is this my room that I stream in? What does that mean? Like, do I own it? No, this one's actually 62%, but unfortunately, we just died to that. Okay. That's a 62% chance right there. Just to put that into perspective, that's like catching 5 executes in a row in Safari Zone. It's Pokeguy's place, and pretty sure his parents own it. What up, Zatrix? 1 frame late. I guess it could have been 1 frame early as well. Yeah, well, that's what's about to happen tomorrow. I can hold it there for sometimes up to 2 weeks. But it always finds a way forward. One way or another. That's right, Ginger. That is exactly right. Forgot I was pausing there for a second. It's at least been happening less often. For me. Yeah, it's just preference. Alright, if this isn't it, I'll play some ads, grab a drink and a snack. Or it could just be it. Just kidding, it's not. I'll be right back. I have to do a shit. That's exactly what I was doing. Well, I think I said drink and snack. But I mean, I did also use the restroom. If you ask again, I got you. I had a shitload of squirrels, no runs. Thanks, Amber. Thanks, Godra. Godra. Turkey, ham, and 1 slice of cheddar cheese. No sauce. Okay, so like I actually do kind of like a really small amount of mayo on a sandwich. But number one, I'm trying to lose weight, so it's not worth it. But number two, even if that wasn't the case, I don't like it enough to go through the process of applying it. It's not enough of an upgrade to be worth that effort. I'm lazy? I mean, maybe, but that's not even really, like, in the category of lazy. It's just, like, it's just objectively such a small upgrade to the sandwich. It's not worth the effort. What kind of bread? It's, nature's own. Do I like mustard? I do. Just depends on the sandwich. Like, what's going on with it? I like it more on a hot dog. But I'd say losing weight, it's all about diet, and going to the gym is just extra gravy. I mean, mathematically, if you're optimized for both calorie deficit and locked the fuck in on exercise, you can get maybe 3/4 of your deficit from diet and 1/4 of your deficit from exercising. So, like, would you consider 1/4 of the whole process to be extra gravy? I personally wouldn't. Many would. It's definitely true that diet is the most important part of the process. So I personally don't really have that much of a problem. Or like, okay, how should I say this? Like, I'm not a big snacker. So I find that, you know, I don't need to do a bunch of like volume eating to stay in a calorie deficit. Whereas people who like to eat 5 or 6 times a day, like smaller stuff, then, you know, are going to have to like change what that consists of. But I usually just eat 3 meals a day, pretty much. But I mean, I don't know. I ate a lot of Greek yogurt. A lot of 0-calorie sugar. Zero sugar soda. I said something about calories. Parte Pete, welcome back to 13 months. Thanks for resubbing. Yeah. I still drink some caffeine. I had a cup of coffee this morning. I saw him at Costco, Amber. But no, I didn't try him. I don't know. I used to have a couple cups of coffee sometimes. I wouldn't say I talked to him a lot, but certainly on friendly terms. What the fuck is this? It was 3 a.m. for me. Whatever it is, it's 1 hour earlier. Bro, 3 encounters by this patch is criminal. CTM does not streamed in like a decade. Nice 4 encounter second pass, still a decent time. That's really disgusting. Well, actually, no. Extra Tricky still streams all the time. But he's streaming Usamume. Not Pokemon. Bro, that's the crazy thing, is I don't even have to work that hard to get this resting heart rate. This is literally like 3 weeks of me off nicotine, in the gym, doing cardio. And then it just comes back. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been putting the work in, but not for very long, all things considered. Like, my body remembers that it's supposed to be in shape. That's 6 in a row, by the way. Into poison. 62% failed 6 times in a row. 7 in a row? Wow, that's crazy. Worcester streams Pokemon almost every day. What? God. Can I even take... I mean, I guess I could just put antidote if I have to. Whoops. I mean, currently I'm just doing walking and elliptical. Because I'm a fat, disgusting fuck. But, I would like to work up to jogging soon. $962% breakouts. That's a 90% rate when it's supposed to be a 38% rate. Biking's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it. If I'm gonna be biking, I wanna go out and bike, you know, on a trail or something. And I have not lived places where that has been super accessible. And I haven't owned a bike in a while also. Yeah, 62% to stay in the ball. But, my sister and my mom are both, well, they're both in marathon running shape right now, actually. So I'm way behind right now, but I would like to be able to run with them, you know, in the next year or so. Got some work to do, though. There has not been a period of me streaming where I assumed you meant weed. Yeah, I mean, I vaped all the time, but no, I'm off the nicotine. 55357, I think. I don't smoke weed. It was pretty difficult. But I've been off nicotine completely for it's like 3 weeks now, maybe 4. I was using the nicotine lozenges for like the longest time. I definitely still crave it, but not that frequent anymore. Honestly, not drinking alcohol, because like that was like the big trigger for me. Anytime I would drink alcohol, I'd want to smoke something. That was the best day press of my life. Yeah, but then people will use that as a justification to do it. See, it doesn't matter what you do. The odds are meaningless. Dude, if you told me I had to quit all drinks that had bubbles, I would struggle at this point. I am a fucking bubble slut. And I don't use the word slut lightly. Like I don't just say that. Like I would do things for some bubbles. Fuck me, man. At least the one I now have to go for has extremely good stats. Yeah, they're not actually that good. It's worth going for at least. Okay, I mean I can explain what it is about carbonation that I like so much. Because as someone who didn't used to like it or care, so I had like really horrible stomach problems for years. And Nobody could figure out what was wrong with me. It was ruining my life, etc. I had a friend convince me to try carnivore diet for a few months. Well, I wound up being about 4 months to see if it could help. And so I ate for well, it was again about 4 months, but we're talking about 2 months in. I was only eating ribeyes, salt, and water, and that's it. And my girlfriend at the time was doing it with me. And one day, 2 months in to this experiment, she brought home one day from the grocery some sparkling waters. Because that counts, right? I can have that. It's just bubbles. And oh my god, it was the most incredible. It was like drinking a beer. Like, it was the most incredible thing that I've ever tasted in my entire life. Life-changing, and I've been addicted ever since. Even though I don't do carnivore anymore. People always ask what my favorite beer is. Like, I'm actually not even sure, like, what that means. Do you mean, like, favorite class of beer? Do you mean, what's your favorite beer that can, like, generally be found in a gas station? Like, what exactly is that? I never, like, know what I'm supposed to say to that. The diet helped a little bit, but my go-to, I mean, I don't drink at all anymore. But if I had to say what my go-to over, like, the longest period that I was drinking, I mean, it was whiskey, but I guess a Blue Moon. I know, but like all the best beer I've ever had has been fucking, you know, some microbrew local shit, you know, called hippie juice or Little Sister's hissy fit or what, fucking random bullshit, you know? So, like, when you ask me what my favorite beer is it just implied that, like, you know, it's one of the 12 beers you can find in a gas station? Surely that's not, like, I don't know. An interesting enough question. But also, I do know. I mean, I do know. Like, the answer is, I'll drink anything. I fucking love beer. There's exactly one beer that I've ever had that I, like, actively don't like. And that is Modelo. I don't know why. I couldn't explain it to you. I just don't like it. Specifically Modelo, not Mexican beer. Modelo. I don't know why. You know, I'm not like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that like, you know, Bud Light is better. Like, I don't like Bud Light, but I mean, I don't know, I'll drink either of them if I'm, you know, if I feel like getting drunk. But I don't know, I have not been drinking at all. The last time I drank was FireRed Round 2 record, which was almost a year ago, and before that it was like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I love stouts. Again, I'm easy. It's hard to find a beer that I don't like. Yeah, I like cider too. I like beer more. But cider is completely fine. Some of them are great. Am I hoping to avoid drinking at GDQ? I wouldn't say that I'm hoping to avoid it. I'll probably wind up drinking a little bit. To a successful run or something. Definitely not before the run, though. People do be loving Bud Light. So you say that until you actually try to drink piss. You're like, oh, I see the difference now. Bro, fuck the salt. You know what I hate? Maybe I'm gonna get it for this one too. Salt on a fucking margarita glass. Disgusting. Absolutely vile. I do not understand. Like, I just don't get it. Why would you want... Why would you want a fucking blast of salt to the face? Like, it's just... I legit... Listen, I'm real open-minded when it comes to, like, a lot of things, even the things that I don't like. But that one, like, I legitimately do not understand how people actively seek that out. That's crazy to me. Right, salted pork. Wait, helps with drinking? Okay, no, I don't know what that means. No, salt is incredibly important in food, but you don't get, you know, just salt. Yeah, see, like, I would never... I would rather just have the tequila shot by itself. Chase it with another one. Well, I mean, I've also seen sugar on the rim of a margarita, and I can at least, like, drink that. I still don't prefer it. I should not have... Well... Yeah, no, I shouldn't have gone for this one. I mean, I can still bail. I know, but the bitterness is my favorite part. I don't know. It's just, it's too much powerful salty flavor for me to believe that. See, like, this is one of the reasons that Chipotle is such a terrible restaurant. Because, like, you'll take a bite of the chicken and, like, it tastes fine. You'll take another bite of the chicken, it's just salt in the fucking face. Like, someone just, like decided they were going to put a nugget of salt right there just to fuck you. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's crazy to me. I agree. Qdoba's actually decent. And I feel like I'm getting a bad rap here. Like, I don't like salt or something. Like, dude, I like plenty of salt. Salt, the appropriate amount of salt belongs in things. Dude, that's the thing about Chick-fil-A, man. It's not like, okay, like, yes, people glaze Chick-fil-A too hard, okay? Of course. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they don't. That being said, Chick-fil-A offers something that most fast food places don't, which is consistency. Which is what places like McDonald's once upon a time were supposed to offer, but Chick-fil-A actually does it. Where you are unlikely to have a terrible experience at Chick-fil-A by, like, orders of magnitude compared to other places. Definitely salt over pepper for me, if I had to choose one, by, like, a lot. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is definitely the only place that I can think of where, like, you see a line wrapped around the fucking building, like, actually legitimately more than the circumference of the building, and you're like, that doesn't look so bad. Like, yeah, I think I can handle that. 32... 33... I'm not saying pepper doesn't have its place. I've seen Chicken Express. I've never eaten there, though. Never been a big Trader Joe's guy. There's exactly one thing that I liked about Trader Joe's. And that was that they had an incredibly wide selection of extremely cheap wine. Which was just the most fun thing for like 6 months. What can I say? I'm just a Costco sheep. Green Asian chicken wraps. I don't think so. I've had a lot of things from Costco. In the deli section. I mean, it sounds like something I would like for sure. Keep a look at. I don't think my life would have been that different being if I needed to be gluten-free now versus 1998. Because, like, all of the, like, oh, you know, we have gluten-free hot dog buns. Like, I would just rather not have a hot dog bun. The imitation only serves to make me want the real thing more. I would rather have a fucking piece of lettuce as a hot dog wrap than whatever concoction, xanthan, gum, fucking... You know, whatever they turn into gluten-free products. Have I ever made my own sausage? No. No, and I'm quite certain I never will. What do I think of people who make their own sausages? Bro, I respect it. I respect it. It's a weird hobby. I mean, look, it's a little phallic for my taste, but I'm sure it's not even like 10% about that. You know? I did not RNG manipulate anything. I did, however, save 2.68 seconds in level catch fanfare, which you can learn more about at !discovery. Are you a piece of shit who drives over 10 rows of parking spots, or do you follow designated lanes? I'll run over 10 rows of parking spots if it's fucking 2 in the morning or something. I'll also run a red light at 2 in the morning. But like, if it's 11 a.m. and I'm going to Costco, yeah, I'm following the fucking lines. And I'm gonna bring my cart back too. It probably doesn't matter. Overall, it's probably better on Twitch, I guess. The ads, I'm like definitely playing ads more consistently on Twitch, but you know, maybe that makes it worse for you. I see. Dude, if you have YouTube... No. If you have YouTube Premium, then fucking watch on YouTube, man. When ads do play on YouTube, it counts as if you see them for my revenue. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I make slightly more money on Twitch from you, but like, it's not worth it on an individual level. Especially when you would still be like producing some revenue. Yeah, thanks, Master Crowther. I agree, I think I look better. It's no more bizarre than cheese making? Bro. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I think I agree with you. And like, I'm not even trying to slam on either hobby. Like, people should do what they want and what makes them happy. Most people would objectively look at what I enjoy doing and think that that's weird. Or maybe even more so what I don't enjoy doing. Pretty insane crit, no? See, and I don't want to draw the ire of the sausage community. Like, I'm chill with the sausage community. We're chill. I swear. Am I fusing the concept? No, I'm just equating how niche that seems in my mind. Fuck, no beef. Yeah, you're right. That would have been better. An experienced streamer can't even come up with a easy layup quip. Fantastic. I think it certainly suits me more than the mad scientist hair, but... I don't know, man. shitting on the cheese makers. You're starting to sound like a sausage maker over there, man. What about moonshine? Is that weird? Do you think that's like one level 2 alcoholic? This guy is gonna miss tackle. That's what he's gonna do. And it's gonna do 3. Then I have to press bubble. I would have rathered withdraw on either of those turns. I missed the range. I'm dead. What the fuck, man? I cannot believe it. I've died so many times to Brock's gym. I was missed the range after tackle, man. Maybe. That's a good question. It's been a minute since I did, since I thought about that. Is it 12 and 16 after tackle? Bro, I'm pretty sure it's a range after, yeah, it's a range after 2 tackles. That's what's fucked. My reaction speed, it's like 0.2 seconds. It's pretty good. Do I feel like I have a whole day ahead of me? Nah, I just feel like I'm just waiting for bedtime. Not yet, but I will be. I'll be going to bed in precisely 9 well, yeah, in precisely 9 hours. I will not be streaming that entire time. I imagine I'll probably do about 2 more hours of attempts today. Which is quite a long stream. Of attempts. So we could easily, you know, go even longer than that. It depends on what you consider an 11 p.m. wake up to be. I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy it. Is this just motherfucking it? Yeah, this is just motherfucking it. No, it could be 3 frames late. It could be 3 frames late. I did not see that one. Unlikely, though. TBH. What up, His Majesty? Wow, it was 3 frames late. Let's just confirm, and yep, that was it. Nah, attack doesn't matter. If you don't get growled, then all attack does the same. Well, unless it's minus attack nature. Pass. Not God, welcome back for 22 months. Thanks for your subbing. But surely my will to live gains traction after quite some time. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of that way too. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing though. Nope. I do not. And never have. Like, kind of when I was a kid, but not really, you know? You just existed for almost 2 years, but it's getting better? What about all the years before that? That's not collecting. But yes, I showed stream my Articuno card recently. That a viewer sent me. Where's the card? I mean, it's in the closet of this room in suitcase. Actually, everything I own is in that closet or this room. That is my favorite mon. And that card is part of it. That's right, Merlin. That's right. It's whatever the first Articuno card was. I don't remember what set it's from, but... 1 frame late. I did have an Ancient Mew card. I definitely don't have it anymore. I don't know where it would be even. He's acting like he knows? What do you mean? Is it not the first Mewtwo? Thanks, Dino. I thought so too. So the reason I keep resetting is because I need a Squirtle that has good stats in order to get the world record. And that's not so likely to get. 20 to 30% on a really good day. Or there's no Squirtles that have good enough stats, such as this one. Though, can I really make myself do this? Should I? Should I? How do I find out? Well, there's a few ways I can find out. In this case, by checking my trainer ID, I can know every Squirtle that's generated on every frame because it's deterministic. It's an RNG seed. So the way that I knew last run and the way that I'll ultimately know this run is because the gender didn't match. Has there been an increase in FireRed since it was released on Switch? I mean, I don't know. I only started FireRed like this most recent time after it was already out on Switch. But like, so here, for example, I'm gonna see when I nickname Squirtle. Okay, that's a male Squirtle, so I already know that it's not the Squirtle that I was aiming for. That the stats you can see on screen, right? But what I can know by checking this is that this was 2 frames early, which really should not be happening. But yeah, this Squirtle was 2 frames early on the one that I was aiming for, because I can see in the list of all the Squirtles that exist on this RNG seed that this exact Squirtle, the one that you see right here, is 2 frames early from the one that I was aiming for. So the way that I can know is, you know, kind of in reverse. So is the gender correct? Is the HP correct? Does it deal enough damage? Does it take the correct amount of damage? Is it faster than Bulbasaur? You know, all those things need to match the Squirtle that I'm aiming for. And if not, then it's something else. And so then I have to reset. I would say, if I had to say, the release of Switch has had no impact on... This game releasing on Switch had no impact on my viewership. Runs have been absolutely atrocious. I have died to Brock's Gym so many fucking times. Like 15 times. I don't know, a shitload of times. Too many fucking times. can't tell at level 6, almost never. If you do your due diligence, and like check the Squirtles that are near the one that you hit, it's almost impossible to be completely unable to tell at level 6. Why did the stream start at 3 a.m.? Sorry, it took me forever to answer that, by the way. I just remembered I never answered that, because that's not that far after I woke up. It's not a marathon stream, but I am trying to get some extra hours in, because I'm about to be taking 2 weeks off, and I missed yesterday. Why do you go into the menu before? Well, that depends on which menu you're talking about. If you're talking about the normal bag, then that's exclamation point bag. If you're talking about the blue shit, then that's exclamation point discovery. Something of a vacation, yes. It's like 5 trips in one. That looks like too much attack, and it almost certainly is. Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream, and I'll be off. I would choose getting Squirtles over not getting Squirtles. 3 frames late? No. 3 frames late. 2 weeks. And I will not be streaming. I will be, so tomorrow's going to be my last stream, and then I'm going to be back on, I think it's the 25th. Right? Yeah, 25th. That is when I will be back. Which is kind of a long time. I know. I don't really want to take a full 2 weeks off, but that's what's going to be happening. Is there any way to get record with Charmander? Honestly, with Clemmy Skip, probably. It's probably currently possible. I know. I know. I had... there's a couple of things. It's Mother's Day. Arcadius is in the States. My family, my sister and my mom got a new puppy. I had a death in the family. I have to go to a funeral service. I'm getting a bunch of things done at once so that we can lock the fuck in until GDQ, and then also after GDQ. My dog, she passed away over 4 years ago, if you'd like to feel really old, because I certainly do. It is absolutely fucking criminal that I have not gotten another dog. That's what I get for being a lazy piece of shit, though. I know. What kind of dog would I get? I would almost certainly get another English Mastiff. Just my absolute favorite by such a large margin. And then I would probably, honestly, eventually I would probably get another massive dog. I would never get a Chihuahua. I would never get a dog that weighed less than like 50 pounds. Like, that would be the absolute minimum. And that would be, like, kind of crazy. I did have a dog and a girlfriend. And now I have a poke guy. Well, 40 kilograms is above 50 pounds, so we're chilling. Couple of years at this point. Why are there 7 Squirtles and I don't want any of them? What the fuck? I actually can't believe I'm resetting this. Why are they all so bad? Like, this is probably the best one, but it's late. That's crazy. He might. I think he's got... I think he said next week he's done with school. Like, one more week. Maybe the week after, but then at the end of that week, he's going to be hanging out with me. Because the very last thing I'm doing the weekend before I'm streaming again is seeing Nyx and Leo with Pokeguy. How can I tell by the trainer ID if the seed is good or bad? Because the trainer ID is the seed. Those are the same thing. I think it's... I don't think Pokeguy will be summing in while I'm gone, but... maybe. We'll see. It's possible. You know, that's a Squirtle. You know? That's a motherfucking Squirtle. Maybe. There's a list that maps the trainer ID/seed to what can be in it. That's right. There is a deterministic list of Squirtles that exist on each frame, depending on the seed, which is the same thing as the trainer ID. They are not fleshed out yet, but they will be. I'm not doing it today, though. I would love to get this one. Diznatch, I am sure that the answer to that question is yes, even though I'm not... like, I mean, yes, the answer is yes to that question. Yeah, I mean, it's the answer is always game code, isn't it? That was hopefully a high roll again, and not 1 frame late instead. That's the most 1 frame late bullshit I've ever seen. This thing's motherfucking dead. It could also be 3 frames late. What is this? That actually was 3 frames late, wow. I don't know how people go about getting and reading source code that's above my pay grade, but they do it. I'm just not in the mood for these Squirtles, man. Not in the mood for their bullshit. Furthest I got was... Rock Tunnel. But that run was absolutely atrocious. Four, 9, 6, 5, 6. There we go. Thanks for gifting 2 subs, Draven. Oh, we gotta count that, don't we? We just have no choice. And 3. Thank you, sir. How the hell do people do this with Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. That's above my generation. Below my generation? Above. Garbage man. Yeah, and I mean, at least every Pokemon game that I'm aware of, all trainer Pokemon always have the same stats, except for Shadow Pokemon in Coliseum and XD. Those are like wilds. 3-second world record happened a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it can definitely be 2 frames late, speed tied. Oh, it's also bad attack, so I'll find out instantly. I mean, it would be crazy fucked up if I won the speed tie and high roll tier and it wasn't it. That's not very likely. Okay, well, like I said, not very likely. Okay, I mean, yeah, we got it. We definitely got it. That's not happening. The command is a lie. Where do they put these tanky rats, man? Isn't that an amazing turtle? You mean the lowest possible special attack? No, the Squirtle is actually quite mid. It was just on a really early frame. It's fine. It'll get the job done. That's right. What defines an amazing turtle then? Well, first of all, having 31 special attack, not 30. Those are the only 2 values I run. And then not having a bad stat, which in this case, this one has middling HP, very low attack, and low special defense because it's minus nature. I would say having 31 special attack and not having a bad stat makes a Squirtle, like, amazing. This one is just okay. Got the best nature, and it's got good speed, which doesn't really matter. Why always a female character? Well, I don't know. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. But, yeah, because I prefer the Sprite. A way better hat. Thanks, Mr. Gurf. Yeah, I had potentially my best run ever, or a roundabout's tied for it. Died a Misty. Technically had a run go to Rock Tunnel, but that run was absolutely horrendous. And other than that, I've really just died to Brock's Gym like actually 10 plus times. Completely disgusting. I think Brock is 7 for 7 on Rock Tombs today. Oh, I didn't forget. I mean, I didn't explain how that run died to Misty, but I did say that. Yeah, that potentially one of my best runs ever to Misty died to getting confused 3 times. And then getting crit. Also missing the range from a reasonable roll. 7 and 16, I think. Yeah, I just got that range. But then, you know, then you just died a bridge rival, missing the kick. Oops. Didn't even matter. In about a quarter of universes. An online Pokemon game? Maybe. No, Puff is 10%. Pika is 5%. %62% have not been kind either. That's 7 in a row earlier. Is it time for a new streak? Already? They were indeed absurd. No one can take that away from him. The absurdity of it all. What's even more absurd is that that run was still highly likely to record even after that Bruno. Brother, what is happening? So much death. I've lost more than one run to breakouts, too. Alright, we caught our bugs. That's correct. I cannot catch Pikachu as I have no balls. That's the same chance as Pikachu. That would have been funny. What is it? 50... It's 50-something percent HP. It becomes 78%. I mean, of course, it depends on the species. It's a little bit above. I think it might be 55. Maybe I have this in my FireRed Leaf Green notes. 20%. I guess I deleted all that bullshit. Okay, fast fight. And we needed it, didn't we? The Pokemon speedrunning Discord is very much open to the public, yes. Shit, I'm pretty sure that means I couldn't have joined when it was created. I mean, I watch anyone who's running round 2. If they're around when I want to watch something. Other than that, the speedrunners that I have watched recently are Shift for SpongeBob and Abney for Mario Kart. I have been so fucked by this gym today, man. I might go count out of spite. I might. Guess you just press bubble twice here. Withdrawing isn't even... Withdrawing just isn't even good. I missed the range. I speed fell. I'm dead again! I guess I'm supposed to withdraw on that turn. I'm just... What, you know what's funny is I'm actually supposed to withdraw on this turn too. It looks stupid, but yeah, that's exactly why. Wild. I don't know. Poke guy will be, as he's also running. Yeah, but this run is just fucking mid as fuck now. I mean, I don't know, mid as fuck after the breakouts, I guess. Well, yeah, but I mean, world record is like really fast at Brock. What? Oh, I'm on balls. Really? Well, no, I mean, his early game is like... His early game is, like, bad. Like, my early game is bad in my PB. Like, everything up to Snorlax, especially at the Snorlax split, right? And then his run is a good, you know, 30 seconds slower than mine, like, accounting for the pokes at Snorlax. So yeah, I mean, his run is like really bad. Oh, and then on top of that, he also has Clemmy Skip. So yeah, his run up to Snorlax is actually quite terrible. Am I comparing times to a world record where they just complete the Elite Four once, or against someone that did E4 round 2? Okay, that might actually be the dumbest question that anyone's ever asked in this stream, ever. I think. I think you might have taken the cake on that one. What would... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like... No, don't pen it. Don't pen it. It's not like that. There's just layers. There's just layers to it. It would be... Like, so the equivalent of your question would be like asking someone who's running the 200-meter dash if they're comparing their times against someone who ran the 800-meter dash. Like, it doesn't make sense. Assuming that those are both things that you call dashes, I don't know. Well, a 200-meter runner might compare his 100-meter split to a 100-meter run. Exactly! And if I was doing round 1, then I would be comparing against round 1 splits. Exactly. That's exactly right. Nope, just kidding. It was Mankey. I'm a little lost in the sauce here. I'm plus 9 to 26 damage. What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How the fuck did I water gun there? I know I was checking my HP, but I definitely pressed down. Okay, well that's just a guaranteed kill if you torrent water gun Mankey. My bad, I guess. Honestly, it's not even that crazy to kill it instead. I can just fight Rocket now, I guess. And then I can do, yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'll almost never be doing 18. It kind of matters, but it probably won't wind up mattering this run. Most of the time. I guess I technically need the Prison Berry, but I'm also not doing that. Would you ever skip Carp and fly back here later? God, that question was also so bad. I literally took an extra step. So what, in your mind, in what situation is it that I'm doing that? No, not a new winner. Oh, okay. See, I just don't know that. I don't know that it's a joke. You're like, well, obviously it was a joke. It was so fucking stupid. Well, you know? Oh. Too many hours for this. It's okay. I'll just do me. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? This is the furthest I've been in hours. He's not guaranteed the Hyper Fang. It's not guaranteed to hit. What the fuck, man? That's a new death. Well, that's not true. But it's a new death today. Fucking cringe, man. What just happened? I got crit by Hyper Fang, the only move that killed me on random AI, and it has a mischance. I'm starting to feel a little loopy for sure. Starting to feel a little loopy. I got maybe another hour of attempts in me. I think that's about. I think I'll go until noon my time, like the time I would normally start my stream. LOL. To really throw people off. Any more than that, and I'm just not going to be able to perform. To any degree. Do you think these speedruns with Bulbasaur... Do you think this speedrun is viable with Bulbasaur is unironically a better question than comparing against round 1 splits? Okay. Like, it's literally like I'm not being mean. It's like I see a lot of stupid questions, you know? No, I'm on Central. No. Enough. Enough with the intentionally. See, it's not cool when you do it. It's not cool when you do it on purpose. Can't manufacture it. The stream, I've actually been going an hour longer than it says too, because the stream went down. A big dono for reset perfect run depends on how perfect, depends on how late the run is. It's a prediction market situation. You know, considering what's at stake, you know, if I'm walking 324 pace at Champ 2, $7,200. That's my price. Yeah, 324 is not that good. Like 324.59. Now, if we're talking about like 324.00, you know, like almost a 323. It would be more. It depends, because like there's ranges of 324s, you know. Listen. We got priorities. People would be mad if I did that, though, if you think about it. I think there would be a lot of people that would be legitimately upset if like a situation like that actually went down. Resetting a run for money is just like not really a good look, I think. Well, right. That's the thing, isn't it? Is that, you know, you're looking at that in a vacuum. More round 2 runs to watch, yeah, but, you know, even people in the speedrunning community and such, I think, I don't know. I feel like that's in bad taste. I'm not running frame 5800 modest right now. That one is also pretty good. Nope. Not for speedruns anyway, and also maybe not in general. I don't know. We really just need to link to Main's video with the bot on Squirtlemanip, but I need a Squirtle that has good stats. On the previous run, I reset because there were no Squirtles that had good stats on the entire RNG seed. On this run, there are Squirtles that have good stats. Particularly this one that you can see in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So the thing that's likely to make me reset this time is not getting that Squirtle. Now, the time that you find out whether you have the right Squirtle or not changes based on what the situation is. In this case, it's most likely gender. So at the name. Or perhaps even your mic going out, because it does that weird robot thing. Didn't leave, I fucking got up to fix it and peed at the same time. That's right. Dude, honestly, probably the most heartbreaking that I can remember that I guess isn't... I was on like a 10-month FireRed round 2 grind. And I got the fastest run that had ever happened at that point. To enter E4. And I died to last turn wing attack crit from Pidgeot on Champ 1. Well, Champ 1. So, I mean, I still had the whole post game to do, but that one was particularly devastating. Also, perhaps the second time that I Gen 1 missed Lance in yellow on record pace. It's pretty devastating. Honestly, my current goal with Manips PB was the world record, and that run is actually heartbreaking for me because of how much better it should have been, especially for its time. Thanks, Avant. God. No, bro. That's not even the best one. My SP died on Cycling Road in yellow, and I ran into a biker. Absolutely sick. I don't even think I knew that was a range with 2 returns. Not gonna lie. No, bro. No. It was crunches. It was... Crunch, which is random AI. Special default. Crunch, which is random AI crit. In Sapphire. On, like, Giga Pace. I mean, brother, I lost 5 runs in a row to Champ 2 in round 2. Like, is that on the same level of Icy's run? I don't know. It wasn't, but like for the time, it felt like it was. Icy had a 3:23 pace run to Bruno 2. And then missed enough Fire Blasts on Bruno to die twice. And then was still on record pace, and then got a horrible Champ 2. And barely missed. He actually beat Poke Guy to get 3rd place. I never thought I would say this, but... Oh, I shouldn't say that either. It sounds like the worst splits ever. Oh yeah, and that run is like really fucking fast early game. What makes me tail whip Bulbasaur occasionally is when I have a modest Squirtle. Yeah, those must be the worst splits ever. I would personally just not run against those splits. That's just a bad business decision. God bless the world record for being even worse than my run early game. God bless. What a wonderful life it is to run against those splits. Nah, I'll try that again if we clean up the strat a bit, buff out the rough edges. But I was just like doing a little proof of concept with it for fun. It seems pretty good, honestly. No, it's a time save thing. Well, I mean, what do you mean by have speedrun routes? Like, there's a fucking Butterfree route in Pokemon Yellow. Like, is that what you're, like, you know? Like, people run all kinds of bullshit. Wanley, you know, he runs Mankey in fucking Yellow, man. Because he's just built like that. I personally am not. Though, this is coming from the guy who ran Raticate in Red. By the way, not even bad. At all. Raticate's actually pretty fucking good. Dude, Hyper Fang. Raticate learns like every relevant TM in Gen 1. It's disgusting. Like, it just learns Blizzard for no reason. Thunder. No, that was not invented by Clemmy. And so therefore technically you could argue it's not the Clemmy skip. But a lot of level 3 rats. Raticate is OP? I mean, like, I don't know. Gen 1 is just easy to beat. And Raticate abuses its mechanics pretty well. Is Rat better than Bulbasaur? Yeah, by a lot. by quite a lot. Bulbasaur is terrible, especially in Gen 1. Especially in Gen 1. I mean, like, oh, but the Venusaur, it always crits Razor Leaf, man. That's not even necessarily a good thing, but it's just not enough, man. It is simply not enough. I playing melee? Marth, but I'm really bad at melee. Does crit chance ever vary? Depends on the game, and depends on what move you're using. So yes. I don't know. Probably it was already acceptable. Dude. What has happened? What the fuck? No, this one's 78, man. Something has occurred. I shouldn't have done it like that. Wait. Do I have brain damage? Yeah, I have brain damage. That's unlucky. This is exactly what I was trying to do. Why would you low? Why would you do the lowest possible damage? It's not even gonna die, no? Because it's fine. Oh, Mom, welcome back for 102 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Like, why would... I wanted to take the second poison tick. I was concerned about taking... Wait, it did die. It doesn't matter. Man. No, I definitely had 12 before Misty. I might even have had 13, I don't know. Definitely 12. Congrats. That's 8 times more rare than the thing I want. Okay, well, I guess it's just a Pikachu angle. I mean, I don't know, it's not... Is it that? Yeah, it is kind of that bad. But I mean, the odds that you spike the Pikachu and then it also gets in the ball while you're poisoned? I don't know. Exclamation point shiny. I don't really know what you would consider to be a shiny that's rarer than others, but you can see a list of all of them there. Iznach, welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your subbing. Oh, that was only 2 encounters, huh? Now we just have to hit the 28% chance for it to get in the ball. Nope. Oh, I didn't think I would make it this far. Now, does this make up for the fact that, you know? I think in this game it is completely random. Yeah. I don't actually know how the shakes work in this game. In Gen 2, it's like bugged and 3 shakes way more than it should. And in Gen 1, shakes are actually the most interesting, where the number of shakes or lack thereof is indicative of the current catch rate. We are not behind. No, we're still going to go ahead and be a behind here. Well, assuming we're not dead. Which is already a big ask. How does he miss it every time, you know? It's like it's like, I didn't swap tackle? Who doesn't swap tackle? Before you say Poke Guy, nope. Or rather, yep, whichever way is also bad. You're welcome, Unpopular Walrus. I'm glad to hear that all your chores are done. Thanks for the update. Why use tackle there? So the reason that I use tackle there is that it avoids the super effective text of bubble, which saves over a full second. Why are we so slow? So that would be because I spent like 7 encounters looking for Caterpie and then Pikachu. Yeah, obviously this one makes it. No, I mean, it is behind. I am definitely not, Venom. I mean, this is... I mean, yes, it's playable, but I would normally reset this for sure. I'm just... Like, I don't know, how many runs do you let die to Brock's gym before you just accept something? Fucking tired of it, man. Tired of being in the first split. I hate it so much. I hate the first split. Well, then why do you do it so much? You might ask. Bro, how much damage do I need? 13. 8 damage for 17th torrent. 6 and 8 damage. I mean, my favorite parts are like post-game. Did I just crit all 3 of those? I definitely crit the second 2. Ah, yes. So that was the worst possible fight. I mean, I like Safari Zone as a streamer, and it's been more fun with the new stuff. As the runner, it's actually Safari Zone is actually quite frustrating, but yeah, if you want to have and in the most respectful way possible, if you want to have a 21-minute Brock, then yeah, I'm slightly. XP from Wilds is just not fast at all. Well, it certainly wouldn't make this run worse. I mean, unironically, if I got Puff, then we could start talking about Pewter plus Power Plant Skip. Well, I mean, we're already doing that, actually, but yeah, we could start talking about that actually working. Nice. Missed this Caterpie range. Get String Shot. And... what the fuck, man? I'm about to lose it on this game. I can't believe it. At least it makes Puff easier to catch that he missed tackle. Maybe he was trying to be a bro. Maybe he was trying to bro out. I still need like 5 damage or some bullshit. Plus, not, yeah, I still need 5 damage. What is fucking happening? What the fuck, man? I can't play the game. Okay, I guess it's just a camp for Pika into camp for Puff with 2 balls angle. I don't even know anymore. That's why they call it a gun flip. It's not even... It's so far from correct to camp for Puff here. At least I can do it with Reckless Abandon now. Do it, I fucking dare you, man. It is a reset. I already know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 1 encounter for Puff. And I got the pink thing. Okay, we could call it 2. We could call it 2. Because we're just going to YOLO ball it at 23% now. That's easy. Okay, we didn't get it. We go again. Fucking horrendous, man. There's been some hella goofiness, to be sure. Yeah, back to Billet 1, my favorite. Bro, it's been 8 hours? Yeah. Like a work day, like a real work day. Dude, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Like, am I just not supposed to say that that's the dumbest question I've ever heard? Like, I unironically feel bad for the one guy, but like, for the other hundreds of people, it's just the move. And like, just, you know, I don't know. Nah, I'm too GBA pilled to play Pokédoku. You can post the question. Dude, it has been a long day. Honestly, like, today's been fucking horrible. Considering the fact that my Squirtle hit rate has been completely fine all day. Someone basically asked if I was comparing against round 1 or round 2 splits. That was the question. Now, if you compare that to one of the best questions that was ever asked in this stream, exclamation point mom's house, you know, the difference is clear. Extra relevant for this game too. It was super funny. And just so we're being clear, like, the title of the stream said mom's house because I was streaming from my mom's house, which was like rare at that time. Well, I mean, it's still rare, but you know. And so, like, someone was legitimately wondering, like, okay, like, but what does mom's house actually mean, though? Good question. That one felt pretty good. Oh god, man, I couldn't tell you whether it was around Christmas time or not. I did a decent bit of streaming at my mom's house in that era. I don't even, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not even confident that the VIP system existed when that quote was said. I have never tried that. This can definitely be 1 frame late. It could be 2 frames late. It could be 3 frames late. Okay, so we actually want to dodge plus 3 HP here. I believe. Fuck. 1 frame late. Impressive? Wait, is that... That sounds like when the quote would have been said, right? Because, yeah, late 2018, that adds up. Three, 9, 2, 1. Bro, I'm pretty sure we didn't have VIPs at that point. I mean, I could be crazy. I could be talking out my ass here. I see. I'm gonna go out on a limb though and say VIP did not exist yet on that date. Fuck! It hadn't been out for long. Who could blame me? Okay, well then I probably wasn't using it yet. At the very least. I think we could all agree on that. Oh, assuming we got it. I need to take 2 damage. I do. Hear me out. Okay, you can stop hearing me out. What if I told you it was actually 8.5 hours because the stream went down? The Squirtle I'm targeting changes every run. On that run, it was the stats you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. On this run, it'll be the stats you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. But they'll be different. Bro, I could literally do this 5 days a week, easy. It's literally just my hand pain. That's the only reason I can't do it this many hours. At least FireRed round 2. Like, yeah, I admit that's, you know, it is my favorite category. And Sapphire too, for sure. Sapphire's actually like, okay, I mean, I don't know about like what Sapphire has become, but the last time I played Sapphire, I could do that shit all day. Sapphire's got one of the best flows. Ever since CTB was shot dead. I've had the same trainer ID twice in a row, and it would be nearly mathematically impossible that I haven't had the same ID twice and with all the attempts that I've done. But yeah, I mean, I've literally just had the same ID twice in a row, so easy. Didn't what happen? I mean, I was doing like crazy streaming hours, if that's what you mean. Back-to-back IDs? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember when that happened. Probably. Yeah, I mean, we have recorded evidence of same ID twice in a row. I'm not the only person who's seen same ID twice in a row either. That was some Doug Dimma damage. As was that. Okay. I have this one. I mean, this thing is literally only missing 31 special attack, which unfortunately is important, but it'll be fine. Natures are plus 10% to one stat, minus 10% to a different stat. So in the case of Modest, Modest is plus 10% special attack, minus 10% attack. Which is why I'll run all the way down to 6 attack for Rash or Mild, but if it's Modest, then it has to be 24 or higher attack. Which is why Modest is the rarest nature to run. Because it has the strictest stat requirements on its minus stat. But also, I just, you know, it's the worst of the 3 natures, so it has to have really good stats for me to consider it. Or it'd be like on a very early frame. In this case, it was on a middling frame and had really good stats. Obviously, I'd prefer that it had 31 special attack, and then it would actually be quite a banger, but this thing is tanky as fuck. If I had an IRL Pokemon, relaxed. There's a few things. Those Caterpies on Route 3. The first fight. Ekans in Torrent before Kangaskhan. Sand Slash in post game. And then there's a ton of things that become like worse ranges that are already ranges. You haven't missed anything. I've just been getting absolutely fucked. Cool. 1% encounter on the tile that leaves me with a full odds tile right at the end so that I can really rev up. Right. Well, it's good enough. God. Trying so hard to avoid doing that. I almost dropped my SP and then I had to like, get it back in my hands without hitting L or R. As long as I'm live in 24 minutes, it does. Alright, I already caught a level 4 Rattata without damaging it today. For some of my favorite YouTube channels to watch, I pretty much exclusively watch old school RuneScape content creators. More recently, Slay the Spire. And, that's just about it. 2. I didn't even know about Slay the Spire 1. Like, I'd never even heard of that game. I'm streaming from a console. Yes. I do. You can see my account at !OSRS. And I have been playing Slay the Spire, too. I will probably... Well, it depends on if I get a run. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Kadri, so in your opinion, do you think that I should give the candies to Blastoise at level 59 so that I get the absolute most XP out of them? Like, I mean, the answer to your question is yes, it's XP loss, but you have to balance XP loss with, you know, starting the benefits, you know? Hello! You ready to take over? Because I can't take any more. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I think my mind might be lost. You know, that could be an interesting trade. What do you mean, thoughtful coconut? I don't... That would be awesome. Too bad. You come back for the bugs with Ultra Balls because you still need the bugs. Like, you know? Ain't no way. What the fuck? I cannot believe it, man. What the fuck? I can't even play the shittiest run of all. I can't even take the shittiest run of all time. It's so stupid. I don't even know at this point. Finesse? I don't even know. Ugh. So stupid. Yeah, I've died so many times at this point, you know? This guy's talking about grad school. When we get back from GDQ, we're going to have 6,000 people watching us catch them all in this game. A plan, not a destiny. Yeah, you're a mod, Comurphy. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Well. Somehow sometimes that's how mods get turned into VIPs. But and wow, welcome back for 25 months. Thanks for your subbing. Me. Yeah, I responded to that. That it would be it'd be essentially mathematically impossible that I wouldn't have gotten the same ID twice. But yeah, again, I've seen the same ID twice in a row on back-to-back runs, so and I have video evidence of that. Yo, Joshua Tyler, you do that good lucks on the shiny hunting Charmander. And thank you for the $8.99 in Z's. It's actually kind of, I secretly think it's hilarious that like like it shows me the super chat in a currency that I have no fucking idea what it means. I actually think that's like so funny. Like, thanks for the 3,700 rupees, man. I mean, sure. Would I have guessed that with a gun to my head? Sure. But, you know, not only was I not sure, but I don't know what the exchange rate for that is. I don't know how, you know, what if $8.99 New Zealand dollars is like fucking $90? I don't know how it works. Purple Lantern, welcome back for 64 months. Thanks for your subbing. $5.35. All right, fantastic. That's certainly worth a good luck on the shiny hunting Charmander. $77.22. Oh yeah. 57592. Carrying a Squirtle, this couldn't be. This time we do need the +3. And it'll just be it if it is. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I know nobody wants to hear it. But this is gonna be the last run. My hands and my tiredness have made it such. It's not even really a mental health, like it's actually fine. Yeah, I got fucked today, whatever. It's, you know. That's not even what it's about. I've just been up for a long time. And, I mean, I'm planning on doing another, like, longish stream tomorrow. You could just get a world record right here, though. Good, we could. 644 viewers. You're welcome. Time tomorrow. So it'll probably be, let's see. So I have to stay up until... I'll be up till 7 p.m. Now, it also depends on if Pokeguy's doing his Wednesday stream or not. Either way, I'll be going to bed at 7 p.m. in that bed. But the Pokeguy stream can still be on if it wants to be on. Except they're welcome back for 72 months at tier 2. That's so many months and quite a few tiers. So then as far as stream tomorrow, that sounds impossible. Okay. How would I sleep? With my noise-canceling AirPods, obviously. Or, like, not very well or something. I don't know. I mean, it could also simply make sense to just hand over the stream key instead. But then we gotta set up the GameCube and stuff, and, you know, it's just not ideal. Because then when I wake up, I'm gonna want to stream. Anyway, this has all gotten away from the original question, which was when I'm streaming tomorrow. Which is probably... Going to be a few hours before I would normally go live. So let's say... Okay, so right now is when I would normally go live were it not Wednesday. So I would imagine somewhere around 4 hours ago tomorrow. Yeah, partners in crime. Well, I mean, it would be Thursday morning. It'll be Thursday morning. Hell yeah, message Cox. I love messaging Cox. Yeah, Murphy, something like that. And then we'll get a nice stream in. Until probably a little bit before I would normally end. Maybe like 3 p.m. 2 p.m. somewhere in there. And then I'll drive to Shreveport. And then the next day I'll drive to New Orleans. And then the next day I'll drive to Sarasota. It's only 5 hours. All that driving with gas prices. Are gas prices high? That's no good. But I still can't imagine it would be worse than flying. Right? Because isn't gas for planes too? I love pub subs. Shut up. $5. Oh, God. No, Giratina. You're wrong about that. Poke Guy. I did a little mapping, and I found something interesting. Minneapolis is only like 11 hours from here. We should totally drive. Like, 100% we should drive. If you're on the way and you want to go. Wait a second. No, you're not. There's no way that's on the way. That doesn't make sense. I have a 2017 Honda CR-V. Do I stream while driving? Never. Also, that's not allowed. Over 2 hours? Bro. Bro, the RIP Spirit fucks me. I flew Spirit all the time. Literally, that is the very reason that I keep my little sister's 7th grade backpack. Yeah, but that's so pointless, Poke Guy. One-way trips are like not even cheaper. And your car's gonna be at the airport anyway. I mean, you can if you want. I'm driving. I ain't flying for 11 hours. I fucking hate flying. Not if you drop me off. True. True that. Holy, it's the right one. Hello? Okay. Okay. Question mark. Gaining 60. This is, I mean, this is fine. I mean, I guess it's just potion, right? I was thinking about just going to 1 and withdrawing Geodude, but I mean, this should be better, right? Should be worth it. I mean, I'm actually concerned about too many ticks now, but I think we're good. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Just had to do a little swipey swipe at the end. Gotta do a little quickie. Confused why it wouldn't be worth it, by the way, if you're driving anyway. Why would I buy an extra flight? I don't know, man. I guess it makes sense. Unfortunately, I do. What the fuck, man? I'm doing a back-to-back. Only for the fans. Anyone who's not a fan, I'm gonna need you to go. Do we require any static IP addresses? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Mostly because I don't know what that is. For our new fiber internet that we're getting. Oh, I don't even want one. Okay. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, well, we're using fucking T-Mobile, okay? Which, you know, for what it is, has been pretty good. I'll admit it. Wait, what can I add another revenue stream with? I'm sorry, I missed the rest of it. I saw someone talking about vlogging interesting stuff. Like, I do things that are interesting, or am capable of that. But it's stuck to the top of my computer. Isn't this kind of ass? Yeah, well, it's the best that was here, okay? I mean, it's just the HP. Less than 5 seconds? I challenge you. I challenge you. Okay, I think I miscounted that one. That one doesn't count. Okay, so this one could also be for not the fans, but they've already left, so it doesn't matter. So this one is also only for the fans. No, it's not drilled in. It's screwed in, but like the way the cords are and how far screwed in it is, it would take you a good 20 to 25 seconds to get it off of there. I'm serious. And this is not Nick's cooking dinner. I would be really surprised if you could get it faster than that, because like it's pretty fucking in there. And the double cord setup, like It's not easy. 37737. I hate all these Squirtles. I hate them. Oh, this one's okay. Yeah, but like, I'm not really a stopper, you know, unless it's for food. Like, what would you do? Go to a museum? I don't know. I don't think I'm interesting enough to vlog. The psychiatric museum? But what if they won't let me leave? Why would you drive 11 hours to not fly? Anything over 2 to 3 hours? That's so funny. I would not even for 1 millisecond even consider flying unless it was at least 10 hours. At least. That is the very first where I would talk about maybe flying. Maybe. I still wouldn't want to, though. I still wouldn't want to. That's true. I've known someone who drove to work 1 hour, 45 minutes one direction. And then 1 hour, 45 minutes back home from work. Okay, this is the last one. Even if it's a female Squirtle, even if there's no Squirtles on the ID, even if Stringflow asks for one more, even if life is found on Mars, even if I accidentally press L or R. Even if someone gifts a sub. How long I've been streaming for? Now, are they aware that that's a terribly non-specific question that could be interpreted more than one way? Like, they've asked me, like, how many years I've been streaming? Like... He's on the phone with them? There's no way. What? What the fuck? It's like going to the bank and you want to Okay, you're in a chat box. You're just talking. It's like going to the bank and you try to withdraw a bunch of money and they're like, well, what are you going to use it for? What do you mean, what am I going to use it for? It's my money. That's real, by the way. Oh, I already did that. That was such a good hit. Yeah, but you would have to keep bubble until then. Whistle. And not be in torrent. Pretty sure you can. Aw, what the fuck is this? Alright, the real question... is if I get a snack and then do a Slay the Spire run. That's the real question. Kind of feel like doing it. 1 frame early, by the way. Alright. Fuck it. Oh, he doesn't know anything. But it could be kind of funny. But I think I'm bad enough that it'll be funny anyway. Anyway, I'll play a few ads and then no. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I've never done co-op before. Let's just watch me be bad. I'll be right back. Are you talking to an AI or a real person? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about that. Did you tell them that they're lying to you? Oh, okay. So if you do a 2-year contract, then it's just that plus tax. Cool. Thanks so much. Well, that's what I was thinking, is it might be too long. All right. Already did that. Hold on. Good luck, good luck. No, I don't know. I think I would be so boring. Dalsy, thanks so much for subbing. Maybe there could possibly be. When does Pokeguy get home, and what are the chances of Pokeguy Cindo? So we can't get player I tagged you, but wait. Oh, wait. He already has a sub. Imagine he got me too. I didn't even consider that. No, we're gonna do a little Slay the Spire. I actually could keep streaming for a bit if we do the Slay the Spire. I only had a bit longer to do Pokemon runs because it's like, you know, 3.5 hours I have to commit for. But all right, let's volume mixer this up a bit. Okay, so I beat Ascension 10 with Necrobinder. I got to Ascension 7 with Defect, okay? I suck balls at these guys, and I've never played Ironclad. So I think I'm going to give Ironclad a try. This is what you're supposed to start with. I didn't. I knew I wanted that Necrobinder life. Higher in-game music. We can do that. Easy. All right. So this is a deck builder, roguelike, kind of. This is our map. What do we got? What do we got? I like... Do I like what's going on here? No, I don't like what's going on there at all. There's so many regular combats on Ascension 1. 1, 2, 3... I mean, I kind of like... I mean, I guess it's just like this. Oh, yeah. And then we can like... If we suck nuts, we could go here. And if we like do this and we take a bunch of damage, we can go here. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Either rare card or relic. I hate these pack things. They always suck balls. Let's rare card's more fun, right? What the fuck was that? Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah, that card is crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's great to have, like, the first thing in your deck, but... Okay, so it's definitely my instinct to bash Strike. Grand is horrible? No, it can't be. It simply can't be. I mean, I just don't need to do that. Yeah? And what did she tell you? Flame barrier? Yeah? Seems kind of cool. Heal 26 HP or enchant a basic strike or defend with Spiral. I am down to have a good defend. That sounds good to me. Maybe double strike is actually the move on Ironclad. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, I can just kill this guy, or I can go like this. Oh, I forget. I always forget the stupid frail on this fight. I mean, don't I just block for 1,000,000 here? Yeah. I'm a genius. Inline damage. Kill when the other is debuffing, so that when the other wakes up, it's debuffing it. I see. So it keeps what it's doing on that turn. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So Shrug It Off seems insane, but I do already have this, but yeah, I mean, it's gotta, I mean, surely it's just Shrug. Yeah, because Armaments goes from upgrade 1 card to upgrade like everything, right? No, I've literally never played Ironclad before. I'll be clicking the Flame Barrier button. And then I really don't need this. Yeah, see, I never played Slay the Spire one. Tremble Bludgeon. 3 vulnerable is interesting. As is Bludgeon. Feels kind of Act 20. We are in Act 1 after all. I have no damage. I think it's a tremble. I think it's a bludgeon angle. Now, do I feel like I can go this way? In docks? I think I do. I'm scared already. Just kidding. Drawing this on turn 1 was sick. Okay, so this guy gets strong. This guy starts strong, and this guy gets strong. One of them gets strong fast, and the other one, like, starts high. I don't know which one is what. I think you do this. The back guy scales faster. Yeah. And then this guy starts high. So that's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Listen, we got some block, okay? So, like, the brand, I keep, like, not using this, but, like, I can just, like, go like this. And then I'm going to heal it back. And then we just kill him. You're right, it's not Pokemon. I will be picking the Bloodletting button. That's just me. Deal damage equal to your block is also kind of interesting. I'll admit it. But I'm just a Bloodletter. I don't know, man. That's me personally. 100 gold, random relic. I'll be taking the random relic. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Okay. Enemies don't block that often, but that's okay. Full HP. I have potions. Yeah, I have like no solve for this, but I do have Flame Barrier, so that's good. We're gonna Dex Potion. I'm gonna Flame Barrier every time. That's 14 block. I'm taking 15. You're right, they do block. That's true. This guy's gonna block, huh? Or like, okay, I guess you hit them and then they block. And then we apply vulnerable if we break the block. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Ooh, Bloodletting would be cool. We don't need to, though. We can just do this. They're fucking themselves. They're fucking themselves. Damn. Was this? No, it would have been this card. Yeah, we didn't get the bludgeon, okay? We didn't get the bludgeon. We get the shrug, though. We didn't get the bludgeon again. I could play the whole hand. We can clarity extract. We got the bludgeon. Now, I mean, yeah, I just kill this one. And then I'm taking... I have already full blocked. 7. I don't know, like this. Why isn't it happening? Did they fuck us? Good job. They'll be they'll be begging for us soon. Okay, so this guy will kill himself, right? Yeah. Okay, we bludgeon here. I literally don't need the bloodletting. We got him. Nunchaku. That's gotta be good. Impervious. Gain 30 block exhaust. Okay. I mean. That's kind of funny, for sure. Well, if you read the fine print, then you would know. Oh, the fine print, huh? You mean the really small stuff that discourages me from reading it? If you read the fine print, you'd know. I mean, I don't know. This card just looks cool. I think I might supposed to take uppercut, but this is just the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so this thing takes, yeah, it negates my vulnerable. But now when I break his shield... When I break his shield, he says. When I break his shield. I mean, am I down to take 10 here? I don't need to take 10 here. There's no reason to play bludgeon, I think. What does he do? Fuck, I forget what the debuff is though. It's weak. Okay, well. Strike. Wait, this guy doesn't scale at all? Yo, Flame Barrier is insane. That card's sick. Bash. Strike. Headbutt. Set up strike. I mean, headbutt the bludgeon with the you know, with the bash. Setup strike is also, but we just don't really have the setup. No. I mean, headbutt is literally just like better bludgeon here, I think. Oh yeah, give me more HP. Am I doing no spoilers? I don't even know what that means. No spoilers. I hate this guy, okay? I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. And see, like, it might be your instinct to, like, block this, but no. Wait a second. Okay. Now, hold on. Okay, it goes on top of your draw pile. My bad. So, it was indeed my instinct to block this. I should have strength potioned already. Oh, I wouldn't really call that... I would call that more backseating than spoilering. And yeah, I mean, I'd kind of prefer not backseating. So I do... Yeah, I mean, it's just click the bludgeon button, isn't it? Yeah, I just kind of like can't really fuck with this guy. I could brand and strike and then it would die, actually. That's worth it. And we go like that, and then like that. And then we'll get him next turn. Probably. Break. It doesn't actually kill him. Unless... I always forget about the fucking... I beat Ascension 10 with Necrobinder. Okay, whatever. He's fucked. He's dead. He's cooked. Breakthrough, we have no AoE so far. But we already... See, the thing is that we already killed the AoE guy. So we're not getting AoE, and then we have Crab. So like I don't actually need this for a while. I think I'm gonna take armaments and then immediately upgrade it. I think that's the move. Better for yeah, I mean Doom is kind of like Doom isn't really an archetype. It kind of seems like it would be on Necrobinder, but like it really isn't. Like you want to think of Doom as like supplemental damage that pairs well with block. Okay, gain 40 block is kind of funny. Upgrade all cards. Bloodletting upgrade is good. Bludgeon upgrade is... I mean, I'm upgrading the armament, to be clear. But I'm just looking at what the rest of these do. Okay. That's 12 block right there. I'll be branding. $14, huh? Huh. So I could fuck this guy, but like I just don't even need to. I can bash, strike, defend. Just kidding, I can't. But I can do this and take less damage. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's 3 to take, yeah. Oops. How did I think? That was stupid of my brain. Okay, shrug for 8. Yes. That's kind of annoying. That armaments is literally the last card. I mean, listen. Wait. What the fuck? Headbutt puts anything on top? Okay, that's kind of interesting. I'm just assuming it's the last. Yeah. I thought it was only an attack that could go on top. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I wish I like understood. So he's gonna buff, but he doesn't do multi hits. So don't I just like? I guess I just want shrug. He did multi hits. Okay, I got the impervious. Well, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. This is 5, and then what? Like 13 or something. Okay, I mean I take 1, but I get to strike or headbutt. I guess. Wait, do I even want these? Yeah, I mean I guess shrug. I think he like doesn't even attack next turn, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Shrug. Wait, is this... It's lethal. Okay, that was silly. Okay, draw. I like what I'm seeing here. It's definitely one of these. We have some interesting exhaust shit going on. I kind of like taking this. With the brand. Find some more exhaust energy. Like bad Hearthstone? No, it's like good Hearthstone. Ooh. See, I definitely see, but the thing is that we have some exhaust, you know, we got some exhaust synergy going on, right? Could just take the random relic. I actually don't want to fuck with with these guys at all. TBH. With my current situation. We got Pen Nib plus the Nunchaku. That's so annoying to remember. I know it like shows you, but like I will forget that I have this going on. All right. See, I get to exhaust my Hendry immediately. Or I could just bludgeon him with there's some good draws. I'm also fine taking 16 TBH. Like bloodletting goes really hard here. Brand is okay. Impervious is good. I actually think I want to draw. Okay. Actually, I don't love what I'm seeing here. Good strength potion. I think I want to save it for the boss, though. I think I'm going to be fine with this guy. I'm vulnerable. We took 16. What of it? We need card removes. This fucking deck is what we need. Jesus. I'll be striking twice. Take 1 damage strike for sure. Alright, the 22 comes in, but we got 21. Could lose 3 HP to strike. Probably not worth it. This guy doesn't scale. Okay. I mean, I could just bludgeon him and take 9. I could. Oh, that phases him too. And he's not buffed, so I actually do want to do it on this turn. Even though it kind of is not... Okay, let's do this as well. We can make some decisions if we need to. Okay. I could put the bludgeon on top. I could also draw it. This exhausts. I think I just go headbutt. No. I think that's a 1-turn buff. I don't think it like scales with that. I think that's just So no, that's what I was about to do. Is decide if I can strike, headbutt, bludgeon for the kill. It's 32, 40. Sorry, it's 32, 42. Yeah, 59, and then if I pot, it's an exact lethal. But I also could just use this instead. Which I'm probably going to do, actually. And then keep the strength for the boss. So we go... No, I've never played Magic. Strike. Headbutt the bludgeon on top. Don't do this. That would be trolling. Wait until next turn. Then we bludgeon. And then we kill him with the potion. Easy. T-set. Look at us. And we got our fucking... We got this set up. Second Flame Barrier. Play the top card... Wait. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Or AoE. I see. Yeah, I still have no AoE in this deck, but I also just have Flame Barrier. I could just take a second Flame Barrier. But then, you know... Also have Impervious. And Shrug. Like, I feel like I don't need a second Flame Barrier. I'm going to take Breakthrough. And then I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to Smith, because I ain't no bitch. And I believe this is going to be a bludgeon angle. It is kind of late. The 2 strength on brand, though. The 2 strength on brand is kind of interesting for where we're going here. It exhausts the shit out of my deck. Yeah. Also, the bloodletting is also really good. I has a feeling. I has a feeling. Right, I'm gonna drink this before I forget. Armament. Well, now hold on. Yeah, I don't have strength payoff yet. We're gonna exhaust this. We're gonna draw 2 cards. We're gonna armaments everything. We're not gonna get anything out of this because this guy's asleep. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't like where this is going. I mean, it's just like headbutt armaments, but like I can't get to it. I could headbutt. Okay, we'll headbutt the armaments. I think that's the best I can do to set this up. All right, he's up. Okay. 26 damage strike. Yeah, we defend. That's fine. 9/2. I'm gonna get rid of this. We draw the bludgeon, of course. That's okay. I mean, I can fuck him with this. But I can't actually also block on top of it. Oh, I see. That's why I did so much damage, because I fucking pen nibbed him for the double damage. I can't do all of this. But I can. I could just not headbutt, and it would be completely fine. He also takes 6 damage if I do that, and I only take 2. I think I'm down with that. Oh, sorry, he actually takes 12 because it was a double hit, right? Okay. Rand the breakthrough. Bash. Big defend. Okay, bludgeon to the face, sure. Minus dex. This guy... Is this guy cooked? I think this guy's cooked. Wait, I can't draw. I want to draw this. God damn it. Like I always I've never used headbutt before, so I'm thinking like, okay, I put it into my hand basically, but it's like going on top of my deck. Okay, so he's not cooked yet. And I'm actually taking quite some damage. But that's okay. We want to see Pokemon runs? Yeah, so I did 9 hours of those already today. I hear you. I mean, I can just brand the bloodletting. Is that actually going to save me anything? It might. I actually took quite a lot, but he's dead. Mangle. Enemy loses 10 strength. Okay, I mean, it's just got to be this card, right? This looks insane. A random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I do need this, though. I'm Slay the Spiring because I can't do any more Pokemon today. Or I'll lose my mind. Start each combat with 4 energy. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Those are both absolutely fucking amazing. I kind of, well, the soot is no fun, but it also, I can just exhaust it. I think I want that. And I think I want to just get rid of these bad defends. Or like 2 strikes and 2 defends or something. Coco? I don't know, man. This looks pretty good to me. Also seems like the most fun to me. I need a shop is what I need. Wait, I can get rid of the injury? Hype. Something like this. Okay, yeah. I mean, I definitely need a shop. We got an elite in the path. Go like... Okay, well, I mean, I like this. Fighting the suck you up guy. Liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright. Armaments? Damn, this hand sucks. Maybe my whole deck sucks. Is it really already time? I mean, I have the bloodletting in hand. I should have. Obviously, I should have done that before armamentsing, but okay. Let's do this. Bloodletting. I wish I kept the armaments now. I'm cooking something here. Yeah, it was. It is way off. So he's gonna what? Try to dig next turn? Good. All right. Twin Strike, Rampage. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. This Rampage is going to be good. This is definitely the pick here. I'm going to make a tiny deck that I'm exhausting. I'm going to have a ton of draw. This thing's going to go hard. I've never played Adventure Quest. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0-cost card. Those are both good, TBH. What does, how do I, like, view all the cards in this, compendium? Card library? 0. I can't even get these. What the fuck? Okay. These look amazing, except... So this sucks. This is amazing. This I already have this, but it's decent. Okay, what about... Can I search by, like, power? Toggle powers. I'm missing so many because I've never played this guy. I mean, my bank is not that cool, but I mean, I guess I could show. My account's not that cool. But yeah, I mean, I could show it. Yeah, there's different characters. Alright, fuck it, I'll go. Oh, I'm feeling the 0-cost card. That's what I'm feeling. Anger. Alright, beautiful. I actually kind of hate that, but it'll also be fine. Okay, bag of prep. I definitely want that. 3 attacks with sharp. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. I mean, yeah, that seems crazy. You just play that after you're done drawing. I'll be buying Bag of Prep. I'll be card removing. I like literally like want to keep the strikes because I like don't have other damage right now. Get rid of this defend. This prolong is actually kind of interesting with the impervious that I have going on, but I don't think it's. Maybe this is worth keeping because I can literally Do I care about the sharp? Not really. I can literally get like prolong, battle trance, rupture. I think I like all of those actually. I'm cooking. I'm telling you, I'm cooking. Okay, I can't quite kill this guy. Wait, yes I can. I can literally kill this guy. My first fire cape was kind of hype. I mean, I can kill this guy and take 7, and it's funny. I can also just... I mean, okay. I'm just gonna fucking kill the guy. I'm never taking damage again. I'm kind of taking damage. I definitely don't need this. Impervious. Also shrug. Shrug. Prolong. Headbutt. Bludgeon. GG. Inflame. Okay. Sword Boomerang. We got some strike stuff going on. This is worth taking. This should definitely be worth taking. The Sword Boomerang action. Okay. I don't know about you. I mean, I'm definitely bashing. I kind of... Let's see. I'm not playing this. But I also don't necessarily want to exhaust it. But I don't want to exhaust anything else in this hand either, so. Okay. I can brand the good defend. Bloodletting. Bash. Page. Sword Boomerang. Okay. I'm not doing any more. Well, wait. Now hold on just a moment. This fucks now. Not like a crazy amount, but it does fuck. And I can draw it by headbutting. Oh, shit. Exactly. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to your random enemy. I definitely don't need that. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I mean, it sounds fun, but I only have bash. And then body slam is kind of funny with impervious, but I just don't need... I mean, this... I could get more vulnerable, but I don't currently have it. And I also just like have plenty of draw and don't want the deck to be big. It is a power. Maybe it's a mistake, but I don't like plan on taking a ton of vulnerable. Okay. Could be a Dex Potion angle. However, I'll be playing this. And then offering. I mean, I could draw into armaments for... Well, no, I just have to do it like this. And then draw 3 cards, puts me to 10. Armaments would go hard. Didn't get it. That's okay, though. I'm going to brand the prolong. I don't think this will go long enough for me to need it. But at the same time, I can just get rid of a strike. Like, I don't need that either. Okay, so... No, actually, I think I could have played it. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, I have a ton of energy. Because I get 1 extra from hitting him, too. But it just lets me play the defend instead, so whatever. So then I'll lose HP from this and gain strength. And then we get to this. This. Actually, I mean, I do get to use this. Maybe, yeah. I should have Dex Potioned. That was a good time to use it. Armaments Flame Barrier. Oh, no, sorry. Strike Armaments Flame Barrier. Armaments Strike Flame Barrier. This fucks. I mean, I can just do this and Impervious and then headbutt something. Or just bash again. No, I can't bash and Impervious. Oh, I have Pen Nib. Now hold on. I mean... I see the move here. Where's my bludgeon? The 105th ever Twitch partner? No, that simply can't be right. I mean, I was pretty early, don't get me wrong. 1 vulnerable at the beginning of combat. Wait. I didn't take the power of the... No, that doesn't even matter. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I mean, what are we, crazy? I don't have that much exhaust energy, but like I would take more. Okay, I mean, there's so many. This not exhausting is insane. The 4 block is sick. 2 strength on losing HP is insane. This not... Wait. This being 4 cards. Offering being draw 5 cards. That's crazy. I actually think that Rupture is one of the best things. Do I get another fire? Yeah, I literally get to upgrade 2 things. Okay, so Rupture is definitely going to be one of them. And then probably Offering, but definitely Rupture. I get another 2 fires this way. I'm definitely taking the fire in the elite. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Hello? Okay. Whenever I rest... Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, Prolong not exhausting is definitely very strong for sure. But, like, my big block card does exhaust. Offering is pretty insane. So is Bloodletting. This sucks. Draw 3 is kind of crazy. This going up by 9 is kind of crazy. Spiral Defend is an interesting choice, but I mean, you know, it's +6 block. I think if I could get the Prolong and the Spiral Defend, we'd be cooking. I mean, it is an early time to be partnered, but 108 people on Twitch? That just seems like impossible to me. I think for this... So, I haven't fought any elites, right? No, I did. I just fought that guy. So, what can this be? This can be... Fuck, what are the other elites on this floor? We fought the Prism guy. There's... Oh, the Sandworms and the Bee guy. Okay. The Sandworms are scary. The Sandworms are very scary. Now, does that mean that I'm like... You know, upgrading Breakthrough? No. That would be crazy. However, the Sandworms are scary. And I'm not scared of the bee guy at all. I think I actually am going to do Prolong. Okay, it is the bee guy. We get turn 1 vulnerable against him too. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Well, I'm going to exhaust a card. I have 10 million energy. See, the thing is that I don't actually want to exhaust a card. I do want to apply 3 weak, though. 2x7. What I really want is my Flame Barrier. I mean, okay. I mean, I can't just not do this. No. Oh, sorry. I never, like, know where to put myself, man. It's always being blocked some kind of way. You just, like, make it smaller and, like, I don't know. There's just never a good spot for it, you know? Like, you're always blocking something. Like, there, I guess? Am I actually getting rid of bloodletting here? I mean, yeah. The answer is somehow yes. Wish that was Flame Barrier instead. It wasn't. Of course, it's Flame Barrier now. Flame Barrier Shrug takes no damage. Rupture is just really not necessary. Bash, Shrug. Shrug first. Days. Is this even worth it? I mean, okay, we just go like... I have Nunchaku as well, not that it matters. Gonna be wasted. Is this even worth the fucking dazes, man? I should have done this first to get more strength. And this also to get more strength if I was going that route. It'll be fine. He's just gonna die. Yeah, he's just dead. Pen nib. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. I mean, that's just obscene. I don't need this. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block again. I mean, I'm actually just down for that. Going again. And then, I mean, doing this to have a better combo with, don't know. I'm just upgrading offering. It's just good. Duplicator with it is funny too. What are we doing here? I have no block. Oh. But this is like the worst situation ever. Yeah, extend my no block. Yeah, but the pots don't help. Give me more block, duplicate my next card so I can hurt myself more on the thorns. I think I will make him vulnerable to take 5, but it's fucking stupid, man. Okay. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. This is terrible. Oh, God. Okay, this is not going to go long enough for that to matter. I could duplicator that. But not to end the pain here. I think that's probably going to be the move. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no. Absolutely. What? Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Okay. It can finally cook a little bit. Impervious. Prolong. Bloodletting. Okay, hear me out again. Burning Pact. Wait, no, I want to use this. Burning Pact. I already knew. Wait. I already knew that I was. Wait. Hear me out. Fuck. I have the pen nib. So. Or I have the nunchaku, but I'm not going to be able to get to it unless I draw something a 0 cost something. Anger. Basically, anger or offering. I think I'm pretty happy to just put the prolong on top here. No, it's everything. Okay. Armaments does nothing because I'm prolonging this 30 block again. I mean, this should be better. This is the stupidest way of dealing with this fight. Okay. Wait. So I get when I lose HP, I gain block when I exhaust, and I gain when I okay. So I'm doing this and this, and I already have block, so don't be bored. Okay. 18. Oh, this must be, yeah, okay. I don't actually want to kill them is the thing. But I mean, I guess it might be fine. It might be fine. Let's see. This is so funny. It was fine. It was fine. Wait. Am I stupid? I swear I had bludgeon in my hand. It doesn't matter, but... Duplicator, candelabra. Oh, yeah. Give me the fucking exhaust. I'll be smithing. 9-block exhaust. 1 card at random? Oh my Jesus. What? I forgot that, but I didn't realize that part. I thought you could just choose. Alright. Let's lock in. I mean, my Spiral Defend is kind of hype. Offering Plus is... I mean, I can't... I actually have too many cards in hand already to do that. Okay. I could also duplicator this, but... Is that the best thing that I can duplicator, like, realistically? Probably not. 4 strength for the rest of the fight, though, and starting right now. Plus I get to exhaust. I mean, I don't even... Let's do it. Brand on Rug, and then we make space this way as well. Could just get rid of the strike. Wait, okay, I mean, I do them one at a time. And we offering. He's vulnerable. Wait. I thought I had a headbutt in my hand. That being said, I can just battle trance. Armaments. My whole hand. Feel no pain ×2. That's 8 block for every exhausted card. I don't need to impervious yet. Why is that doing so? Oh, because he's... Yeah, because he's vulnerable. He's taking a shitload. That's 28. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was a lot of our gas, but we also did a shitload of damage. Okay. I mean, can I afford to... I think I can. I'm going to make him vulnerable. I'm going to True Grit. I mean, I'm already almost full blocking. Whatever. I don't need this. Yeah, I am full blocking because I didn't get the thing yet. Okay. No, my nunchaku! It was probably, I don't know. My deck wound up being too kind of big for this. I'm taking 28. Could be a dex potion. Still have the impervious. I can't draw anything after this, but I mean, like, dex potioning for 5 feels kind of sad. What do I want to be on top? I have plus strength. I have bloodletting. I mean, I kind of want, like, offering on top, I guess. Wait, no, that exhausts. Battle trance, I guess. With our bloodletting that we know is coming. Flame barrier. Anger. Okay. That's funny that I didn't get the bloodletting, but I also do get the bloodletting. Rupture. Battle trance. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I can't draw more cards. That's annoying. Bloodletting. Brand. Realistically, this I'm not going to need. I'm going to either die before that happens or, yeah. These are all upgraded and go on top. I have, oop, whoa. Yep, I have, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a difference, but yeah. Headbutt are bloodletting. Strike. Okay. Yep, that was not good. Okay, well, I'm not dead. I don't need the bloodletting. That's kind of funny, though. Her card is exhausted, which I can't do. I can't block anything, but yeah, I'm not dead at least. I can't lose any more HP. Like, I can't play a further, like, yeah, I can't lose any more HP if I play this, so. And there's not really a reason to. Okay. I'm definitely not dead. He's dead. Whew! Okay. I mean, this has got to be it. I mean, or hear me out. Actually, the Dark Embrace maybe is more controlled to this. Yeah, I think that's cooler. All right, I want shops for card remove. I want fucking. We got 3 elites. Fires, shops, elites. This. I mean, this is a lot of fires. I kind of like the double shop also from this. All right, what do we get? Yo. Add 1 enthralled. Gain 1 energy at the start of each. This card must be in your hand before you play other cards. Or you must play this before you play other cards. 1 intangible. Ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Kind of good. But also I'm just like more interested in... I think I'm more interested in this with the Dark Embrace we got going on. Energy and draw, make the deck smaller. I draw it instantly for fun. How much damage is this? 13 to everything. I don't have Nunchaku or Pen Nib coming. No, this actually fucked me. I'm definitely not letting these guys just Omega smack me. Okay. I maybe thought about that too hard. More AoE. This exhausts itself. This exhausts itself. I don't want my deck to be bigger. I want my deck to be smaller. You feel me? Exhaust your hand. Add 1 random card into your hand for each card exhausted. Exhaust. I mean, what am I, crazy? 5 card rewards? No. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be these two, I think. Pokemon, please. Yeah, I already did 9 hours of that today. Second headbutt goes kind of hard, too. Yeah, big problem. Now, I know what we said, but I am going to add it. And then I'm not going to take another shop. Bro, with the enthralled. Are you kidding me? Okay, we play this. Play this. I'll be burning pacting. I'll be bloodletting. Battle trance. Armaments. This only costs 1. Oh my god. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. I'll be branding. I'll be feel no painting. Maybe I like overcooked this turn. I don't know. Impervious. Why did I draw? Oh yeah, because I exhausted a card. It exhausted itself. Wait. I just like headbutt my prolong and I break through and I bash. Should have bashed first. He was already vulnerable, probably. And then I prolong again. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. This is so funny, though. Exhaust your hand, add 1 random card in your hand for each card exhausted, but then I draw a shitload, too. Wait. I can do it again. So I headbutt, and then I bring the Stoke back. Wait, no, I forgot. It doesn't go in my hand straight away. Okay. Is this guy just like dead? Not quite. Wait, yes, he is. That's so funny. Gain energy for each attack in hand. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. No deck is too big enough to, yeah. I just exhaust everything. I mean, I definitely don't have that many attacks. And this is not worth it, and this is not worth it. For sure. Okay. Whenever I lose HP, gain strength. Offering, I draw. That's exactly fills my hand. Okay, I mean, this is... Okay, whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block, and then I can exhaust my entire hand. But I can also do this and then draw everything ever. I mean, do I have the Stone Cold nuts for this? It's like... I should probably play this. And then I should probably play this too. It's just so funny. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy, exhaust. Wait, why didn't I play Dark Embrace first? This plays a random attack. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. What the fuck? Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. No, I'm gonna apply vulnerable. But it only does one vulnerable. Okay, fuck it. Okay. Hey, I just don't lose my block. Where's my impervious? It's just over. It's just, it's completely over. Armaments, impervious. Shrug. Burning Pact this. Feel no pain. Bloodletting. Battle Trance. I have to play this first. Ah, that took all my energy. That's no fun. But I just have 83 block and it's not going anywhere. Oh my god. Now listen. Why did... Oh my god. And then for for every one I get more block. Okay, I mean just do this and then if it hits twice, this guy's dead. And then add a copy of the third attack. I guess I should have started with that. I don't know. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. 1, 2, 3. Dead. I used it. Inflame is kind of good. I don't even know. Like, I have this. This deck is so weird. Like, I don't even know how good that is. I mean, it's a decent use of energy. 1 energy gains 3 strength because it's upgraded. All right, I'm going this way. Add Decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. This card loses exhaust. Wait a second. This on offering is insane. And I can get rid of this, bro. Wait, oh my god, it's even, but it's crazy on impervious too. Hold on. Wait, impervious plus the fucking prolong. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's so funny. I kind of want to upgrade it now, but I can upgrade it anyway. I mean, I'm like full HP with 3 potions. Like, what are we doing here? You piece of shit. This thing has been quite annoying thus far, I must say. Whenever you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. I'll be exhausting. Now, call me crazy, but I'll be exhausting the bludgeon. I'll now be also exhausting the strike. I should have fucking feel no pain first. I'll be feel no paining. I'll be battle trancing. I can't draw with this now, you piece of fucking shit. How do I have no more block in my hand right now? This is gone horribly wrong. I'm going to prolong, and then I'm going to headbutt the prolong back. And then I guess I fucking sword boomerang and save this. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What it? There's my block. Okay. Feel no pain, prologue. Oh my god. And that was, I wasted my nunchaku. Thanks. Nah, it's all good, man. It happens to the best of us. Okay, now I get Stoke. I don't really want to, I mean, Okay, whatever. I'll stoke this because it's funny. Oh no, he's so okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Headbutt. Prolong. Offering. I can exhaust so much. I don't even know if I want to, though. Shrug. Okay. Brand. This. True Grit. This. Stoke. Prolong. Anger. Bloodletting. Sword Boomerang. He's just dead. No, he's actually not dead. But hear me out. Battle Trance. Wait. Oh, this. This fucking card, man. Can I kill him? I don't think so. Well, I mean, what am I crazy? Okay. Mercury Hourglass. 1-2 punch. This turn the next attack is played an extra time. Whenever you play an attack game block, play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. See, I'm just not crazy enough for that. That sounds too crazy. Well, I get more elites this way. Wait, no. Elite, fire, elite. It's just the same thing in a different order. Happy Flower every 3 turns gain energy. This motherfucker. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Bloodletting. Headbutt. I mean, exhausted a card, get another 8 block. What does this do, though? At the start of your turn, if this is in your exhaust pile, play it. 3 cards. Wow, dude, this is some crazy exhaust energy that it gave me. I can't actually exhaust this, though. I can block, though. Wasted my Nunchaku again, of course. Dark Embrace. Bloodletting. True Grit away the anger, I guess. Do this. Okay, well, that was horrendous. I'm actually gonna fucking die. That turn was so bad. Okay, not good, not good, not good. I may have overcooked. I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna armaments. I'm gonna bludgeon. Fuck! I should have set this up so I could pen nib my bludgeon, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. What's gonna happen here? I can take your mod away. Boom. You're good. You're safe now. Wait, and it hit me too? Oh, jeez. Wait. Dude, I gotta stop drawing that shit. Okay, I'm safe at least. Barely. Jesus. Oh god, I'm vulnerable for 4 turns. Okay. What the fuck? I need... Is my prolong... Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Headbutt. Impervious. Offering. Yes. Okay. Impervious. Prolong. Fucking, I don't even know anymore, man. And I could also just exhaust everything. I don't need to. I can headbutt the prolong on top and exhaust everything. I don't understand why. Oh, I understand why I drew now. Prolong. Wait. Oh my god. I wish I had this card in my deck. Gain 8 block. Apply 2 vulnerable. 130 damage. I think I kind of want the headbutt. I think it's working. Okay. Now, I'm going to go here, and I'm in a sissy rest with my pillow. Gain 52 gold. Add clumsy for a random relic. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the relic. Upgrade 3 random... Oh, upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay, that was pointless. We're alive. We're alive. I cannot stop fucking drawing that card. Piece of shit. God damn it, man. Okay, somebody's getting bludgeoned. I can already tell you that. But if that is to be the case... I mean, this is like definitely the most dangerous... Wait, who am I fighting? I'm fighting the queen. This is definitely the most dangerous fight I have left. I'm doing that. This guy's getting bludgeoned. I can almost kill him. I can kill him. If I strike, which I shall. Oh, it exhausted at random. Piece of shit. That's a lot of damage. What does he do? Oh, it's everything's ethereal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. I kind of hate everything in this hand. I kind of want to press the stoke button. To do this first. What is in here? I just want to press the stoke button. It's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's draw, not... Okay. Pervious. Brand on the twin circ. Maybe I should keep this. Block for getting rid of shit. Battle trance. Bloodletting. Inflame breakthrough. But the pervious, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess I didn't need to. Slash. Set up strike. I shouldn't have wasted my phone. While your HP is at 50% or below, you have 3 additional strength. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Apply 3 vulnerable. More exhaust, more bloodletting. I mean, fuck it. This was a combat. That's kind of fucked up, no? At least I didn't draw that stupid card instantly. Rupture? Pervious. Okay, we got the prolong. We got the prolong. Feel no pain. Exhaust. It. What the fuck? No. What the fuck, man? Give it back. Oh no, that was the whole plan. At least I have my impervious, I guess. Jesus. Whatever, this guy's fucked. Impervious. Headbutt. My fucking impervious back. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is 29. Actually, to actually have to do this, right? Take damage. I do need to kill this guy, which I can't. Oh, let me take more. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. I will be clicking that. Is it a rest angle? Yeah, it is. It is a rest angle. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my god, with this fucking card. Okay, let's drink our strength potion before we forget. Nothing else can draw for us. Though... Okay, well, obviously I don't want that. I have Nunchaku, so that's an extra energy. Could I ever get this to be double damaged? Perhaps. Perhaps I could. Let's battle trance. Well, no, sorry. Let's cure all. Okay. Let's battle trance. Armaments. Interesting. Very interesting. Now... Okay, I can armaments. Rampage. And then... Anger. Headbutt. This guy. Offering. I can't draw more cards. Because, yeah. Shit. I can still bludgeon him for 88 damage, and it's still good. But I was cooking more than this had me cook. Damn it. Okay. Wait, and then he's going to die to Mercury Hourglass. Oh my god. Okay, so I can only play one of these cards. I think I'll take the 3 strength. Or, hear me out, I could do this and then it won't be bound probably. Let's shrug. Burning Pact. Get rid of Clumsy. 2 headbutts. Headbutt Offering. Should have done this in a different order. I should have headbutted the offering and then shrugged. Rampage. Headbutt. It is still bound. Burning Pact. Headbutt. Offering. Breakthrough. Alright, we got a good... Wait, why did I not fucking vulnerable potion? Wait. I literally set this up to fuck myself. Okay. Offering. Okay. Let's be very careful. I'm not being that careful. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, impervious. I can just press the stoke button. I mean, I think I'm just going to press the stoke button. Demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Exhaust your hand. Okay. I mean, this goes in the exhaust pile. I already like that. I could also just demon form. Fiend fire. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Wait, why did that do 20? What the fuck did 20 there? Confused. Okay, this turn fucking sucks. Wait, do I draw a card? No, I don't have that set up yet. This turn fucking sucks. Get rid of this. Well, that's just useless. Get rid of this. This is what I needed. I have no block. Okay. I just... Power. I have once again wasted my nunchaku. Okay, that's a good turn to draw impervious. I wish... Wait, no. I'm gonna cook this. No, I can't shrug and impervious. But that's so annoying. This is the soot. I mean, I guess. Not the same thing. This is so annoying. Oh, this is the most annoying ever too. No, I can't. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I have no block. Wait. Tell me I have... Shit. Dude, do I lose? Surely not. I think I actually just lose. I draw a card from this, at least. Okay, this is not happening. I can already tell you that. Okay, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. But it's not looking great. This will also give me block. Okay. I can't exhaust anything. I can, however, put my block on top. This is the stupidest fucking... Why did I do that? Wait, no. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. We're completely fine. We're completely fine. Yeah. If I draw Sword Boomerang, it's over. Or perhaps I could have, like, lethal them that turn. If I had done that properly. Yellow Stoke, no balls? Well, no. I'll be pressing Impervious. And then... Wait. Shit. Rampage. Headbutt. Put Rampage on top. And now we win. Barely. That's so bad. Wait, no. Wait. Imagine Imagine this was one of the bound cards. And then... and okay, I guess she's doing her thing this turn. Deal 21 damage 3 times. Okay. My first Ironclad run ever. You're gonna die just exhaust. That was pretty funny. Oh my god. Wait, killed 6 or more elites, 1 with 200 or more gold. I discovered 8 new cards. I'm the best. %of your max HP. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. That's crazy. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Where was this? That's what I needed. Exhaust 1 card at random. Only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deals 17 damage to all enemies. Well, draw 2 cards at the end of your turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile now. See, I don't know if I'm man enough for this, but interesting. All right, y'all. I think that's it for me. GG's. We win. Yeah. I'm very new to it all. But I still like playing now and again. Thank you. I'll be streaming tomorrow also. Early, probably. This was what? Wait, did my stream die again? When the fuck did that happen? How did I not know that? I streamed like 11 hours. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, a couple hours before I would normally stream. I don't know exactly yet, but we'll see. Thank you, everyone. Okay, well, that's fucking annoying. GG. Play some ads. See y'all tomorrow.